Yeah!
Damn, this is cozy sounding, man. Listen to the sultry tones of the saxophone. Man, you love a reedy instrument. Also, hold on. I'm gonna push my mic a little farther away from my face today. I was looking back at some of the footage from last stream when I was like eating the microphone. There was a lot of plosives.
Recorded in front of a live studio.
Who does this cover? This is Insane in the Rain. All in one music, or all in one word, lowercase, Insane in the Rain music. Step away from the mic to breathe in, yeah. Just absolute buttery, thick, delicious. Hold on, my desk is like in shambles right now. I'm trying to straighten up. Is this gonna break stuff? Let's see. Okay, good. Vissa, have a great rest of your day. Good luck with whatever it is you're up to. I think it's about time we get this party started. Y'all ready? When's beer jong? It's like beer pong. Whoa, I didn't even think about that. Holy crap. All right, let's get this started. What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday. Hope everyone's doing well. Proton, Zorark, Dr. Gene Bean, Bearded Joe, Tidge, Jazz the Cleric, Tixaman. Yo, long time no see. How you doing? Welcome in. Vissa, goodbye. Hello and goodbye. Nugs, what's going on? Good morning. Flipstyle, what's going on? How y'all doing? What's up, everybody? How was your Friday? How's your Saturday going? I am feeling much better than I did right when I woke up. Let's just put it that way. Yesterday we went to a meadery and it was really good. Had a few drinks, not too many, but also we decided to get food on the way to the meadery and then eat it there because they don't do food. They don't have like a kitchen or whatever. And we got this like vegan food.
Woo!
And I'm like not opposed to vegetarian or vegan options, but this place was like full vegan. They don't do any kind of like soy product or anything like that. They're like completely gluten-free, all this other stuff. I got loaded nachos. And let me just say, I think that was a bad idea. No soy either. Yeah, no soy. It was crazy. The chips for the nachos were not chips. I don't know what they were. They were kind of like they felt like almost like funnel cake, but they weren't funnel cake. Either way, the whole meal, I ate the whole thing. I felt like I ate the entire interior contents of a volleyball, and then I felt like crap for like the entire night. It was messed up, dude. So needless to say, I think next time we'll just get stuff that we normally do. They overdo it with the flavors. I don't know, it was weird too, because instead of like cheese or ground beef or whatever, they had like, it was like almond, like ground up like almond goo. Crash King Q, what's up? You ever revel in your ability to incite anger in others? It depends on the circumstances. Because, like, for some people, me just being in the room makes them really mad for some reason. But in those circumstances, I'm just like, what did I do? But then outside of that, no, I don't generally want to make people mad. Which is why it's kind of like difficult to just exist in some circumstances. But either way, how is everybody? Vegan desserts are pog though? I can't think of any off the top of my head. Dr. Gene Bean? Thank you for the attention. The context for that is Marvel Rivals Ranked. Isn't like a prerequisite for any team-based like arena game, be it a MOBA, a hero shooter, or whatever, isn't like a prerequisite that you're already pissed off with like everybody on your team? I've never met anybody that was not like, my teammates suck, they're stupid. You have to be a masochist to play team games. It's either like, it's like a mixture of sadism and masochism, because you're abusing your teammates and they're abusing you, and you just live in this cyclone of like destruction. Your goal is to live in enemies' heads all day? Play Mahjong then. Play Mahjong, because that's how you don't need a team for that, but that's just like the nature of the game. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee real quick. I haven't had any yet today. My throat is a little raspy this morning. The pollen it's like snow outside. It's in piles. Like, I'm not even joking. You can see it moving. Like, when the wind blows, you can see it, like, moving around on the sidewalk. And it is collecting in, like, piles in, like, the corners of, like, the gutters of the sidewalk and stuff. Or you know what I'm talking about? The curb. It's wild. It's crazy. It's usually bad, and we talk about it being bad every year. This year, it's like different. It's like even worse than normal. I don't know how. It's crazy, dude. But no, yesterday was fun. Outside of the volleyball dinner, the mead was good. The hangs were nice. Platinum Fox with a juice, Dr. Gene Bean with a juice as well. We gotta juice some folks this morning before we get into the dulls. I'm still trying to activate. Y'all have a boot up sound in your head? Your car has turned from gray to yellow. I wore yellow last night almost exclusively because I knew we were gonna be sitting outside, and I was like, I'm gonna be yellow anyway, so I'm just gonna wear yellow. Nicole Cannoli, good morning. It's the GameCube startup. That was a good one. What console had the best boot up sound? Was it the PlayStation 2, like, scream? That shit was so loud. Every time you wake, your brain plays a noise. PS1 wins easily. Y'all aren't giving the Dreamcast enough credit. The Mac boot up is nice too. The gong, like, boah. Trying to think too. Original Xbox, I remember it was like it was like a ball of like ink that was like doing all sorts of crap. You aren't ancient? The Dreamcast was amazing. I didn't own one, my cousin did. My older, cooler cousin from California had one, so I had to play on his. Nugs with the juice. I'm trying to think of what else. What other? Oh, you know what, man? We're forgetting. Game Boy Advance. Game Boy Advance boot up. Every time you put a cartridge in there, bring, and then, ding. Great sound. Did you know in a lot of Game Boy games, like original Game Boy games, the Nintendo boot sound, like the boot screen and sound was actually like kind of like DRM for the console? I'm pretty sure if like a cartridge didn't have that, it wouldn't start under normal circumstances. Like it wouldn't run in the Game Boy. I hate it when the spoon goes from one side of the cup and like swings over and smacks my glasses. Yo, Murph, what's up? How you doing? You wish there was a Dreamcast emulator like Dolphin with WebPlay or whatever they call it solely for Power Stone? I don't remember Power Stone. My cousin, like, the problem with the Dreamcast, which I think everyone knows, is you could just like burn games onto CDs and play them. So my cousin just had like a binder full of blank CDs with like crudely written game names on them. So we would just flip through that and we would find like a game and we'd put it in the Dreamcast and we would play it. What the fuck do you mean problem? That was the best feature? I mean, sure, yes, but also it made it so that I didn't know anything what was going on ever. I was one of those kids that really liked having the instruction manual. So you can like read about the game. Twith? What's Twith? Did they add a new global called Twith? From a while back? Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, Zorak has officially downloaded Halo and has launched it. Congratulations to him. You read the StarCraft Brood War manual all the time? I remember like the original Pokemon Blue and Red manuals. They were like, actually like they looked like they were leather bound journals and you would like flip through them and they had like all the classic art and stuff. Man, oh, what a time. That was so cool. They literally called it like a trainer's handbook or something. So good, man. So good. Let's get some juicing going while we're still getting caffeinated. Skirt. Yeah. What's going on this weekend, folks? Y'all doing anything fun, anything cool, or you just chilling? It's gonna be rainy out here. Probably not doing much outside. Platinum Fox, welcome in, welcome in. Yes, cracking open, like ripping through the plastic, opening the box, grabbing the manual, sitting in the car, reading about it. Letting your brain basically pre-jack all the like amazing adventures. Who do we got? Dr. Gene Bean, where are you? Wait, where are you? Whoa, I forgot you're the blue with the mustard. We want to see strength and wit. How have you've dodged both of those? That's pretty crazy. Strength and wit. Dexterity only, sorry. It's almost your highest stat. You know, luck is your highest stat. That's actually pretty good. Damn, did you hear that? Yeah! 1, 2, 3. Now is the time for luck. Luck 15, please. Not today. I'm sorry. 22? Dang, dude. Someday. Did I see? We got Nugs. Get over here. Scoop. The luck is waning, but I mean, at least you're in the double digits. You're actually almost tied for luck with 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Strength and there's the luck. Finally, we found it. 14. Now you're tied. Enjoy the luck. Can you add a times 10 Zeeds redeem? You don't want to click the button that many times? You're lazy. Technically, yes. Yo, Timmy, what's up? Moons give you strength. Technically, yes, but no. The last thing I want to do right now is introduce even more like Twitch API handling stuff. Let's see who we got. Murph. Whoop. Imposter. Scoop. Just kidding. Pet snack on the head. Murph. We want to see some wit. It's almost in the 20s. Is it possible that today? Woo, never mind, 2 lucks. Well, you got 1 luck, but now we've seen 2 today. Enjoy. 24 luck. Holy cow. Luck on sale today. Don't tell 1, 2, 3 that. He was here earlier. We sold him the last dexterity juice or whatever it was. What did you get? You got toughness, you got milk. Platinum Fox, you want some milk? It still is your lowest stat somehow. Enjoy the grape juice. You got some wit. 13 wit. Tied with speed. Fire consume your enemies. Lambda burst. If y'all had a special attack, what would you call it? Proton. Scoop. Strength, speed, or dexterity. Any of those. Any of those. You got a few opportunities here. Wit and double wit. Okay. Doubling up on the wit today. It's your highest stat now. Well, it was before, but either way, now it's even more your highest stat. Balance restored. Unrestored? No, you're fine. You like the wit. The wit is good. It's good. You're smart. Big smart. Timmy, you actually have juice. Let's give it to you. Moons give you strength. You just entered the meadow too. Luck, strength, toughness. Luck, strength, or toughness. Give it to me. There's the luck. Holy. And then double luck. Dude. You need to, this is like that scene in Willy Wonka. You need to run straight home and don't stop till you get there. Beep, beep, boop. Platinum Fox has another juice. Get back in the hole. It's time for your milk. You don't know when to quit, do ya? Ready? More wit. More wit. Okay, you've dodged the milk. Get ready for illegally high-pitched squams. I think that's everybody that's here. If you're here and I have not redeemed your juice, please raise your hand. You met an Afghan vet at work and he told me a horror story. You were tempted to tell him not to trauma dump, but I feared he would crash out. Man, everyone's like a fucking baby's breath away from crashing out at all times these days. It sucks, man. We're all collectively crashing out. That's too high. That's too high. Holy cow, Murph. 5 gifties? Thank you so much. Yo, Known Roach, Darper Red, Frodato. And John Lerv and Dinari. Thank you so much, Murph. That's 5 juices down your gullet. Platinum Fox is cashing out as well. I said crash out, not cash out. Murph. Where'd you go? You're hiding. You're hiding? There you are. Scoop! 5 juices coming right down the pipe. Look at them. All right, hold on. Is there... You're gonna get wit up to 20. Wit and luck only. Let's see. Milk. There's the milk. Speed. There's the luck, okay. This is a nice little rainbow so far. Speed doubled up and... Triplicate speed. Holy cow. Triplicate speed and a little bit of luck. 25-25. Dang, dude. You are zooming. I don't know if it's safe to consume that much speed juice at once. You gotta be careful. And Platinum Fox with an additional 2. You're just begging for the milk today. You pretend you don't want it, but you really, really want it. There it is. I told you. I'm sorry. Okay, at least you didn't get 2. Enjoy the speed and the milk. Tweaking? Yeah, dude. I should add like a jittery effect. I'm handing out the Panera lemonade. That's the dexterity juice, but yeah, also a little bit of caffeine in that one. Murph, thank you so much once again for the 5 gifties. Folks, oh wait, you get a tarot card as well. Squirrel. We're actually running kind of low. We have, I think, like about 10 left. Let's see what you get here. Gulp. Gulp. Murph, you've pulled the tower. Which is historically the card you're not wanting to see, but it's also all made up anyways. Also, yes, you're gonna get bombs. Let's see what it says. Let's see what it says. The Tower. Chaos. Massive change. This could be a good thing. This could be a good thing. Things are changing. Sometimes that can be scary, but it doesn't have to be. Don't resist the change, embrace it, and find new ways to move forward and grow. Wowie. Okay, you know what? That's actually a relatively positive spin on that. Chaos Deniers in Shambles. Wait, maybe it meant chows. Are you playing Sonic Adventure 2? Yo, you're gonna VTube it up? What would you get as a VTuber? Would you just get like a V2 model of like Captain Murphy? Or would you get like a animated mustache? 1, 2, 3, thank you so much for the biddies.
Hype train.
As anime as possible? Yo. That would be sick. Booba Murph. Yo, and then you could sell like the mouse pads with the boobs with your character's face on them. Nugs! Holy hype train. You got Cat Sensei in that one?
Acquired 5 juices. They've slurped a total of 52 juices.
Nugs, thank you so much for the 5 gifties. That's a tarot card and 5 juices down your gullet. Wretched Light, Lucky Paul, Gas Station Boxers. Gas Station Boxers is a great name. Encrypted Cipher. Here, let's get you your tarot card real quick. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. Y'all are crazy. The Murphy animated lady PNG tuber. I feel like I saw something around that. Dude, all of the major arcana was in the bottom of the deck. Nugs, you've pulled the world. Look at that cat. Just chilling in the orange. Map reveal. What does it say regarding the world? Also, Kurgo, good morning. How are you? The world, accomplishment and celebration. Everything is in balance right now. Enjoy this feeling of enlightenment. Reflect on what it took for you to get here and use that knowledge to pursue your next adventures. Woo! The world is a vampire. Can I get some teeth in the chat? Also, let's juice ya. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What? Let's see. Still want to see some luck or milk. We need milky luck. Luck milk. Didn't they add new hype train emotes as well? I thought I saw a thing about that. Also, did I refresh? I don't think I refreshed. Skirt. Un moment. Clovey girl, good morning. You have a juice as well. At least one. Hope you're doing well this fine weekend. Hope everybody is like able to filter through the pollen. All right, we got to see at least one luck in this 5. There it is. You love to see it early. Lovely. A lucky speed and wit. So far, it's a rainbow. Dexterity. Will you actually get the rainbow? It's so rare. Okay, you doubled up on wit. That was close. That was close. I don't know if we've ever seen 5 juices at once go in like 5 of the unique juices. There's only 6. So it's a tough thing to do, but thank you so much. Look at your luck is at 15. You redeemed a juice, Kurgo? Let's see. There it is, I see it. Are you in the meta? You're a flower. Okay, Kurgo, this is gonna be 1/3 of the way to your evolution. But also, let me get Clovey Girl real quick. Toughness or luck? Luck has been pretty... It's been available today. You did one the other day. You got all stats except luck. Oh. The anti-luck rainbow. Enjoy your luck, Clovey girl. Become a better gambler. BB Bumner, what's up? How you doing? Exovims, how are you? All right, Kurgo. You are now. Where'd you go? This will be 1/3 of the way to enlightenment. Are you ready? Shwa! Get bathed in the orange goodness. We rarely get to see that. That's a good one. Enjoy. 2 more of those, and you will exist as one of these creatures bebopping around the screen. Man, it's hot in here. It's super like toasty. All right, folks. Well, let's like pivot over. We're gonna do the dulls. If you have not done the dulls, go speedrun them real quick. Also, hold on. What am I looking at here? I added a bunch of better Twitch TV emotes, and by a bunch I mean like literally 3. Oh, I see them. Okay. Sorry, I was just going over my list. Whoop. Jez the Cleric. Holy. Folks, we're not done juicing.
They've slurped a total of 5 juices in the past.
Yo, you got Kurgo in that. Holy cow. Kurgo, I'm so sorry that we just used one of your juices, but thank you so much, Jez the Cleric, for the 5 gifties. Catching Kurgo in the crossfire there. Neosa, Amazing Libby, Antaluster, and Idnijas. Holy, let's refresh that. Let's get you going here. Swoop. Jez the Cleric, I'm sorry, but you're still Tainted Azazel in the meadow. I need to update your name. It runs off IDs. Whoa, strength, dex, and wit have never been tasted. You've been slurping all the luck and milk? How is this possible? There's a strength. Rainbow opportunity is on the table. A speed. You got the yellow. Another strength, okay. Okay, you doubled up on strength and dex, but that's pretty good. Look at that. Now wit is the only one you have not flavored yet. Enjoy. You love the skirt. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Kurgo, it's time to evolve. Are you ready? Thank you to Jez the Cleric for gifting the subscriptions, catching Kurgo in the crossfires. Now Kurgo can be bestowed. Sentience, the burden. This is good music for this. Holy. A new Forg has entered the meadow. Yah. The yellow with the green highlights, the poison dart frog. Welcome in. Squeep. Born anew indeed. Kurgo, welcome. Enjoy your time here. Any juice you redeem from this point forward will go towards your stats. Here, have a dip in the blood pool. We love the Forgs. Wait a minute, what are our stats looking like? I think Forgs were endangered at one point. Now it's the Borbs? Holy cow. They're actually, okay, we have 33, 33, 30. Not too shabby. Mushoes and Borbs becoming a little bit more of a rare sighting. That's okay though. The busy gang. Busy gang, dude. Thank you guys so much for the support on the front half here. Before we get into the dulls, we've just been yapping. Wordle, time. Oh wait, Tainted Azazel, you also get, and by Tainted Azazel, Jez the Cleric, you get a tarot card as well. And guess what? It's another major arcana. This time, the Magician. Magician, one of my favorite cards in the entire suit, or the entire like suite of cards. What does it say regarding the Magician? Second card in the major arcana. Power and manifestation. You have everything before you to manifest snacks and pets too. Start something new and exciting. Focus on your goals. You have magic within you. Ooh, that's a good one. That's a great one. Madwalk is up to date. Pog. All right, folks, we're hopping into here. You know the drill. About power. About power. This song goes crazy. Soiree. It cannot be that. Is that how you spell soiree? S-O-I-R-E. Double E? Oh. D-O... Doink? Is doink a word? It needs an R. Dork? I think it's gonna be like... Sorry? Y'all think this is it? Wait, what's in the hype chest? Open it. What's in the box? Aw, we got like a sad uwu. Down bad? That's cute. That's cute. Thank you guys for the hype train. That's a good one. All right. Oh my God, it is sorry. What? Damn, I'm good. I'm so good at this game, dude. I don't like going for a double letter guess like that. But it was speaking to me. Also, why is it so butted up to the top? I think I normally have it even more zoomed in. Mini time, also flashbang out. Yoink. All right, computer menu with quick access commands. Is this just the start menu? Whatever. Yep, totally feel that. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. Cash register noise, cha-ching. You can't do cha-ching? Egypt's boy king, Tut. Topic for a language learner. Grammar. Grammar. Chicumb. Landmass comprising 2 continents. What? Nature, Nova, or News Hour. I have no idea. TikTok. I figured it out. Aha. Chunks of the economy. What? Head honchos from the Hawaiian. I don't remember that word. I feel like I know it, but I don't. Like the spellings of license and favor. Author Rand. Possible use for an old t-shirt. Rag. Lively spirit. Airports. Homes? ATL or LAX for Delta. Those are like headquarters. Tech executive for short. I think grammar is wrong. The tech executive is the CTO, Chief Technology Officer. What big teeth it has? Wolf? A computer with a quick access terminal? It's not enough. Yep, totally feel that. I get you. I getcha. There's no way it's I getcha, right? Task bar. Yo, Coco Makoma, good morning. How are you? Cash register noise. Is it ka-ching, really? No one says ka-ching, dude. It's cha-ching. Ka-ching? Topic for a language learner. A landmass comprising 2 continents. A landmass? That is a continent? I thought continent was like the biggest thing. Am I wrong? Peninsula? I don't think we have enough room for peninsula. Nature Nova and News Hour. PBS show? Dude, this is an ugly crossword. There's like a bunch of made up stuff in here. Chunks of the economy. Sectors. Whoop! This is definitely wrong. Or stuff here is definitely wrong. I get you. Oh, Ayn Rand. Ayn Rand. Kahuna! Big Kahuna Burger. Sassy Mommy, what's up? How you doing? Proton, can we get a Waga as well? Okay. I hear ya. Whoops. EAR ya. British. Ugh. Lively Spirit. 5 down. British. Hubba. A lively topic. Phonics. Hooked on them. What big teeth it has? A saw? A lively spirit. I don't know what this is. Arasta? Pep? Is it Asia? Oh, it's Chief Information Officer. Man, what the fuck you? That one was tough, dude. Kaching? PBS show? Ooh. What is PBS? That is a public broadcasting system here in the States and maybe elsewhere. I don't really know. I think it's only in the States and they're trying to defund it. May even already have. I don't know. Bing bong, bing bong, bong, bing bong, bong, bong. It's where like Mr. Rogers would play. And like, didn't Sesame Street also start on it? Create groups of 4. Silverback Boxer, Panama, Bermuda, Clue, Man Commando, Crystal, Brazil, Witness, China, Plan Cargo, Linen Canal. The Bermuda Triangle. Clue. A witness. Cargo. Mr. Rogers. Mr. Rogers was a show with like a guy that was like very nice, very sweet. He would teach kids how to have empathy basically. And then after somehow, even though Mr. Rogers was on TV, the generation that was raised on him became like assholes. China, crystal, silver, linen. Oh, like the fancy dishes. Except linen is not a dish. But the tablecloth? Materials associated with fancy dining. Bermuda. Plan, clue, witness. know. Clue? Are there like board games called Commando? Wait, Commando. Boxer. What other kind of like underwear situations are there in this? Bermuda shorts? Cargo shorts. Wow. These are all just different kinds of shorts. Oh. What the heck is a Bermuda short? They're long shorts? So pants? They go to the knee? Oh. Y'all know I didn't wear shorts for like, maybe since I was in middle school until about like 2 years ago. I would never wear them. They have tropical patterns usually. It was like super rare that I would wear shorts. As a result, my legs are glow in the dark colored. Bermuda is cool. You want to go back there? Isn't it like sitting on top of a volcano, like a wine glass? So if an earthquake happens, it could like shatter off and then sink to the bottom of the ocean. A plan. A plan, a witness, a clue, and a man. Wow, okay, we suck. Clue, witness. Wait, eyewitness? Never mind. Proton got it. A man, a plan, a canal. These are all what? A man, a plan, a canal. I don't get it. What is this? It's a famous palindrome? I've never heard of this. A man, a plan, a canal, Panama. Oh, it is. Wowie. I would never have gotten that. I've never heard of this. Clue, Commando, Brazil, witness. Movies from the 1985. What? I would have never gotten this in a million years. That's a tough one, man. This one was tough. I don't think I was doing this one on my own. Bottom line. Connections fucking sucks. I think it's my favorite game still, but it is tough. Power plants? What's a power plant? A plant that gives you power? This is too much, man. Ah! There we go. The white is just too much, man. It was like cooking my retina. All right. What do we got? Taint? It's not weird. You never know. There could be a plant that's like taint. Taint plant. Stub. Send. We get one of these, we get all of them. Thistle, no. Strand sucks, at least today too. Tofu! Okay, it's soy product. Where's seitan? I don't know how to spell it. Satan. S-E-I-T-E-N? Like this? T-A-N. Aw, crap. We're kind of close. There's so many ways to maybe start it. That's annoying. Somewhere down here. Whoop. S-E-I-T-A-N. Satan. Hail Satan. Tofu. Satan. Soy products. Let's do stored soy. Soy is not in here anywhere. What? Vegan proteins. Is that the word? Oh my god. This is so appropriate because I ate that volleyball last night. Jeez. The yellow really stands out on the dark background. Yeast. Have y'all ever seen the inside of a volleyball? What is this? Meppa? Mepith? Tempeh! Dude. Seeds. What? 2 more words remaining. Stun. Nuts. And then
Woo!
Snabe. Beans. Yo, it's been a long time since we've seen one of those. Get banned forever. Sorry, y'all couldn't see it, but someone was trying to sell me cheap viewers. We only want expensive, luxurious viewers here. Yo, Grommel, what's up? How are you? Look at how messed up the site is now. We did it. That was a tough one. I wouldn't have gotten that for a long time, I think. Yo, Carons, good morning. How are ya? I like rolling my R's when you show up. All right, we've done the dulls for the New York Times. Let's move over to the game dulls, folks. Game dull time. Of course, always cooperative because we need all the help we can get here, except for this one. We know this one, folks. This one's easy. Uh-oh. Don't edit the HTML on this site either way. This is Melee, right? Is this Melee or Brawl? I think it's Brawl. Yeah. Look at Link. Look at Link's arm. That's a Brawl Link. Nice. Super Front Brothers Mall. People hated Brawl, right? I liked Brawl. I thought it was good. I've never been like like every next Smash Bros I enjoyed. You're playing Twilight Princess at this very moment? I think Twilight Princess was the beginning of my trust got shaken in Nintendo when it started making worse Zelda games. Oh yeah, Brawl also had, what was it called? Like the Subspace Emissary or something like that? I don't dislike Twilight Princess, but I remember playing it and being like, I don't know if I like this as much as Wind Waker. And then they came out with Skyward Sword, and I was like, I don't even think I'm gonna play this. It looks really bad. And so I didn't. And then they came out with Breath of the Wild, and I was like, okay, we're back. They're so back. I think the thing I didn't like about Twilight Princess was all the wolf sections. This is that game. Minute? How do you spell it? Min. I don't know how to spell it. We have a song on our playlist from this, I think. M-I-N-I-T? I think that's right, but I don't see it in here, so maybe I'm wrong. Okay, it's not in here. What could you be? That's a small borb. Skyward Sword is great without the motion controls. This is a black and white stylized, like a stylized game. This borb is looking a little staticky. He's not like fully blacked out. One average guess attempt is surprising here because I don't immediately recognize this. Is that an unknown? No, it's a bird, I think. I don't think it's an unknown. It has a beak. It feels familiar. Like the mushrooms on the trees. But I don't know. Whoop. What the heck? You zoom in and it gets smaller. Okay, we'll go back to our OG. Hidden Peoples? They don't have that. Just a game called Hidden Through Time. Oh, is this like, are you thinking of that like, it's like a Where's Waldo type game where you find all the stuff, you click on it? Those were like really popular for a little bit. But I don't know if that's what this is. There's something big going on over here. Tome? Toem? Tome. What is this? I actually don't know what this is. This is cute looking. What are you?
Hello.
Hey, son.
Love the art style. It's very, what do they call this? California jelly bean. Selfie time? Cal Arts, yeah. Adventure Time coded? Yeah, that's like big Cal Art time. It looks like a game where you just go around and you take pictures. Like a Pokemon Snap. Interesting camera's perspective as well. Isometric rotating view. I feel like you don't see that all that often. Whoa, the graphics are amazing in this part of the game. Oh, just kidding. Let's go. Okay. You had to look at a friend's game list. Got you. Yeah, that's a deep cut. Boat sushi spearfishing. Gee, I wonder if this is Dave the Diver. Never played this game, but it was really popular for a few weeks there, wasn't it? 8 average guess attempts. Halo 3, because that's what they're playing in the Discord right now. Are they? Let me see. They are. There's a turret.
Why is that fun in here? Aren't you streaming?
Now is the time to come alive!
Uh-oh.
Sorry. Okay. I had to use the new soundboard on him. Okay, it's not. It's not Halo 3, but it is a first-person shooter, folks. More recent than 2007. It has single player, multiplayer, cooperative, and split screen. Some manner of those elements baked into it. Not science fiction or warfare, though. A shooter that is not science fiction or warfare. Interesting. First person or third person potentiality with a little bit of Microsoft Windows dominance. No One Lives Forever. Splatoon? Splatoon. Would that be science fiction, you think, or is that more fantasy? What is No One Lives Forever? Here, let's try Splatoon, and then we'll... Okay, we should have known, because of this situation, that it probably wasn't Splatoon. But we do now know it's third person, and it has single player, multiplayer, cooperative. 2015, not science fiction, of course. No One Lives Forever? Yo, what the heck? I keep hitting that button. No One Lives Forever. The Operative. Yeah, good year to snipe. I don't know what these are. I'll throw one in here. Okay. Not No One Lives Forever franchise. I do like the idea of an Uncharted, but I guess was Uncharted on the Windows? Was Windows? Uncharted 2, Among Thieves. All right, it is not an Uncharted game. What is shooter but not? No platforming elements? Is this like a space shooter, like a Star Fox style game? Portal 3? That doesn't exist, but also, did Portal 2? Portal 2 came out in like 2010, right? Also not sci-fi. So probably not a space shooter. What about like Panzer Dragoon? That's definitely not 2015. But did they have Panzer Dragoon Saga? I don't know when this came out. Uh-oh. I think we broke the site. We got it right too early. Help! 1998? Jesus, okay. They had to scrape the bottom of the database for that one. Just a couple of years off. Give me my clue. Well, hold on. It's not fantasy either? What the heck is this? Show clue. Capcom. Wait, is it like House of the Dead or something? House of the Dead Overkill? Did Capcom make those? That's not third person. True, actually. Manhunter is not a shooter. Capcom. 2015 Capcom? Is it like... It's not a Mega Man game. Resident Evil 5? Did they make those? I can't remember. Resident Evil 5. Oh! Okay, it's the right franchise. Six? No, let's see. 2009. They're on Resident Evil Code Veronica. 7? No. Okay, we've narrowed it down. We did a bubble sort. Correct franchise. It's got to be Code Veronica. What? Bah. Y'all, I think it's Resident Evil 6. If we're going off timeline. 6 is wrong Saga? How do you know? Correct franchise, wrong Saga. Oh. Is it Revelations? Nugs is like, Revelations! It's Revelations! Oh, it was Revelations 2! Damn. You were right, kind of. It would have put us on a better track instead of being like, oh, 5? Oops, nope, it's not 5. Let's try 7. Crap, it's not 7. Let's try 6. Close, close. Peggy 18. Man, what is this eyeball? This looks like beef jerky or something. Yo, look at his iPod. I've never been big into the Resident Evil games. Okay, it's Resident Evil on an island. It's Taken, but Resident Evil. Okay. Well, good job on the dulls. Good job on the dulls. We missed the last one there, but we blew through the other ones. That was pretty good. We're gonna do Bandle now. What the heck is this? They changed like the website layout? What the heck? It looks different. It's very different looking. What the heck? Is this the same Bandle? The new Bandle site looks awful. I agree. I don't like the way it looks. It looked way better before. Cut the music, folks. We have a 1986 362 million very hard par 5. It's Oingo Boingo. One of their later records. You think it's Talking Heads? It might be. But which song? Admittedly, I only know like burning down the house. Hold tight. Dun it, dun it. Yeah, this looks really bad. Cherry Cherry Lady? What the fuck is this, man? Cherry Cherry. Not the right song, but we have the right artist. What is this, man? Modern Talking is the band. You're so German. Hair in my mouth. You're my heart, you're my soul. Why did they make this pop up? It's got to be Brother Louie, right? It is. What happened? Why did they change so much? Did they get like bought by a much worse company or something? Sibling Lou. They made it mobile friendly, which made it desktop unfriendly. Get ready to learn. Check the width of the device that you're about to render on and render one version of it versus the other, man. It's not that hard. Yeah, Murph, get in the mines. Make like a Chrome extension that'll fix this. This is, hold on, we're like zoomed in 100% or 150%. It still looks bad, never mind. Good job. Yeah, I've never heard of Modern Talking. I wouldn't have known who this was. Good job, good job. Well done. Horrible site update. Y'all really need to go back. VG Bandle. It's a hard par 4 with a distortion guitar. Yo, Doodalofu, what's up? How you doing? Breos, what's going on? How you doing? Don't know this. Candy Gandy, good morning. How are you? Oh. No. We're doing good this morning. We're chilling. I'm about to go get another cup of coffee after we finish this one. Don't know this off just the bass line and drums. Is this a Mega Man? A Mega Man X, perhaps? I love MIDI distorted guitar. Beach Resort Doom? I don't think they have Beach Resort Doom. It was a joke. I'm just gonna throw out like a Mega Man X3 if they have it. They don't have any. It's not a Mega Man X, so it's none of those. It goes major at the end. Major. That is gross. This is like a beat 'em up, a side-scrolling beat 'em up. Zero Ranger. They do not have it. Let me hear it again. Wow. That is such a sour note. Hold on. It's a PlayStation 2 game. It's a Shin Megami Tensei Persona series game. Oh. We can't guess anymore? Oh, we can. Shin Megami Tensei 3? Persona 3, Battle for Everyone's Souls. We got it somehow. Hold on, I want to hear the actual version. It goes pretty crazy. Whoa. Yeah, I've never played through a Persona game. I played a little bit of Persona 5. I got like 16 hours into it, realized I was still in the tutorial, and I was like, fuck this. Good job. I would have never gotten that on my own. That was a weird one to convert to MIDI. We're gonna do the movie doll. And then we're going to do the framed, and then we're going to do Pokidoku, or Pokadoku, whatever it's called. And then we're going to start playing some Spelunkage. Bring back the regular music. The Pokidoki? All right. We have less than a second to identify this movie. Are you ready? Wait, are you ready? There were lots of scenes in what looked like a cafeteria, but I don't know it off the top of my head. A lot of white walls. Yeah, it's like a hospital movie. 30 FPS viewers in shambles. All right. Give me another second. Ready? Peel your eyelids back. "12 monkeys?" Is that a joke answer? Not 12 monkeys? She Said? You think it's She Said? Looks like a hospital drama. That's what I was thinking. She said, it's all about the he said, she said bullshit. You got it. I've never heard of this movie. When did this come out? Good job, Nicole Cannoli.
Yippee!
Never heard of this movie in my life. I feel like I recognize this actress, though. Oh, the Harvey Weinstein reporters. Yo, interesting. Wowee. Good job. Good job coming in clutch there. Let's do the framed. Oh, snap. I feel like I recognize this. You read the book and watched the movie? Holy cow. We have a side shot of a train going through a forest. Train spotting. I've never seen Train Spotting, but doesn't that movie have like the most like derelict color grading of all time? Harry Potter? Inglourious Bastards? That's actually an interesting guess. I've never seen this. I need to watch it. Not Inglourious Bastards. We got a bunch of what looks like, I don't know, what is this era? Like 30s, 40s era. Have I tried Squirtle? Yo, Cyber Benny? No, I haven't. I don't know what that is. Is that Leo? It kind of looks like it might be Leo. Catch me if you can. Catch me if you can. Not Catch Me If You Can. Hey, I recognize this actor. This guy is, he's in Knives Out, right? Chocobunyi. Zod. Square. Oh, wait, I think I have played that. It's hard. Michael Shannon. Isn't he also in Shape of Water? You wouldn't have gotten it? Well, I definitely don't know what it is based on this. He doesn't wash his hands after pissing? Based? What's wrong with his tie? He's got like Coom on it or something. I don't know what movies this guy's been in besides the ones that I've listed already. Is this like a... It's like a period piece film about the President of the United States during the Great Depression. FDR, the movie. Nope. This is Furious 7. Not Furious 7. Is that Leo? It's not Great Gatsby. I would recognize that. They look Irish. Well, they're in some manner of like restaurant that puts all that shit on the walls. They're in like a Ruby Tuesdays. It's not Titanic. David Harbour. Yo! This is Stranger Things Cop Man. Shenanigans? I don't think they have a movie called Shenanigans. Bam. That place with the goofy shit on the wall. It must be Titanic. I don't think they had Pabst Blue Ribbon on the Titanic though. Those dolls make you realize how weak your grip on contemporary pop culture is. I just think this is like a 2000... This movie probably came out in like 2021 or something. I don't know. (2008) Revolutionary Road. I'll drop it. I'll drop it. It was... Wait. Was it or was it not? It was. Yeah, I've never seen this, nor have I heard of it. Dude, he either looks like this in every movie he's in. Like, if you showed me this, you could convince me this is Ford vs. Ferrari, just from this image. He's not even in that movie, but this just looks like that. Sometimes he just looks really, really similar to Matt Damon to me. You didn't even know David Harbour was acting in 2008? That's also true for me. Like, doesn't that look like Matt Damon also? It's just like white guy with like this slick hairstyle. I should watch The Departed. Matt Damon has an everyman face. I do think if you took like the average male face and then like meshed them all together, it would end up looking like Matt Damon, or a little bit more like a mix between these two. Bink. Well, good job, good job, good job, good job. That was tough. I don't know these movies. Pokedoku. How do we do Pokedoku, folks? The way this game works is you have a grid, a 3x3 grid, and we have to put a Pokemon in that matches the cross section that we're in. So we need to find a bug ice Pokemon, a grass ice Pokemon, a monotype ice Pokemon, and then a branched evolution Pokemon of each of those three types, and then a fairy type of each of these three. This is hard. Snom is grass or bug ice. Snom. Nice, nice. You don't even know 9 Pokemon? Let's see, a bug Pokemon with a branched evolution. What about, isn't there that one that's like, it has like 2 different Papua stages? Scizor? Is that a branched evolution? What about a bug fairy? Bug fairy. What's that? Cutie fly. Cutie fly. Bug fairy. I love cutie fly. A fairy monotype Pokemon? A branched evolution monotype? This has got to be like Nidoran, right? Branched, a pre-evo Pokemon that can evolve into completely different Pokemon. Nidoran is no. Burmy. Choco Bunny, you're right. That's what I was thinking of. Burmese Python. Is this a branched evolution? Proton is freaking. It's a bug. Wurmple has a branched evolution. That is also true. Which one are we clicked on? Bug. Let's do Wurmple. Wurmple is cute. Nice. Yo, Crunchy P, good morning. How are you? People really like Scyther. All right, we need a grass branch. Gloom? Gloom? Why is Gloom a branched evolution? Blossom? Wait, Blossom comes from the Oddish line? Since when? Gloom. And then a monotype with a branched evolution? Is Nidoran not branched? Is that what that is not that what that means? I guess that's because they're gendered. Tyrogue. Hold on, Grass Ice. Grass Ice. What's that one guy's name? He looks like a cactus, Abomasnow. Is this Grass Ice? He's green. This is Fairy too now? Abomasnow? Yo, Fancy Zling, what's going on? How you doing? Abomasnow. A grass fairy? What is... Isn't Sylveon a monotype fairy? Sylveon. Sylveon. And a monotype ice Pokemon. Is Swinub a mono ice? Like mono ice? Ice ground? Ugh. I love Swinub. Glail? What the heck is Glail? This is mono ice? He looks steel. Oh yeah, we could do evolutions for all of them. Glaceon. Glaceon. Only 8% of people picked Glaceon? Wow. Grass Fairy. Evolutions are low points. Oh. Sheenotic? The heck is a Sheenotic? That looks like a fairy made of grass. Wow. I've never seen this Pokemon in my life. Now we need a monotype branched evolution Pokemon. And y'all said Tyrogue because it evolves into either Hitmonchan or Hitmonlee. Is that how that works? Yas. Well done, folks. Some of these Pokemon I've never even heard of. Like Shiinotic. And Hitmontop? Damn, Tyrogue. Is there a Hitmon bottom? Well done. Pokedoku's fun. This is a cool game. Well done, folks. Uh-oh, wrong button. Well done, folks. The dulls have been completed. I think what I'm gonna do now, I'm gonna leave you with the meadow for just a moment. I'm gonna go grab more coffee, use the restroom, and then we're gonna pivot over to some spelunkage. We're gonna do the daily today. And hopefully we perform better than the last couple because it's been rough. It's been tough going. Hitmon bottom. You know that, but you didn't want to search. More like hit my bottom. No Squirtle. I'm sorry, Cyber Benny. My brain is cooked. I'm ready to start playing some Splunky. I'll be right back. Okay, folks, I'm back. No Tidge with a juice redeem? Cyber Benny with a juice redeem? Here, I'll give you some juice. I'll give you some juice. Tidge? Cyber Benny, where are you? Cyber Benny. Zoop! Okay. Tidge. We want to see strength or dexterity. Either of those would be delicious. Choco Bunny. Also, where's Choco Bunny? Choc. Get in here. Tidge. Strength juice for you. Enjoy it. 11 strength. Dexterity is now your lowest stat. Are you gonna want to avoid dexterity juice now? Cyber Benny. We want to see speed, toughness, or dexterity. Any of those would be delicious. Kokomakoma with a juice as well. Hold on, I gotta refresh the truck. Scoop. Kokomakoma, where are you? Coco, there you are. Scoop. Cyber Benny. We see wit and luck. You got the Joker combo. Enjoy it. Wit and luck. Wit is your highest. Still have yet to taste the speed, tough, or dex, but you'll get it. You'll get it. You got the wit. Yo, Choco Bunny. What are you looking for? This is your second ever juice. Basically, the sky's the limit. A strength juice. The red and purple combo. Best Skittle combination. Enjoy. Darper Red, what's up? How are you? Get in here. We want to see wit, Coco. Kokomakoma. Some milk. Enjoy. It's your highest stat. Tied with... Wait, actually, no. Luck is your highest stat? Okay. Some people get all the luck. Candy Gandy? Where you at? Candy? Scoop. Nicole Cannoli as well. Thanks, Murph, for the gifted. Yes, thank you so much. Candy makes you dandy, but liquor is quicker. You're saving your nuts, you mean Zeeds? Save? Yeah, you have to have a little bit so you can gamble on Mahjong. That's where people are earning a lot of points lately. Candy Gandy. We want speed, toughness, or dexterity. There's your toughness. Enjoy. Whoop. Nice milk. Grommel. Where are you? Grom. There you are. Purple Forg. Nicole Cannoli. Darper. Darper Red. You got the speed. Okay. We wanted to see wit, but you know what? It's your highest stat now. Go zoom. Go zoom. Head empty. Go zoom. Nicole Cannoli. Nice milk. Yo, 3 of them? Hold on. What do you want? Luck or dex? Luck or dex? There's your dex. Nicely done. A little bit of milk to go along with it, and more dex. Holy cow. 777. How did you manage that? Good job. You hit the jackpot on the roulette. And now Grommel. Proton, you can't redeem fake peanut juice. Grommel. Toughness, wit. Toughness or wit. Dexterity and speed. Okay, okay. Not too shabby. Pretty balanced overall. Got like a nice little spread build there. Wow. Is there anyone else that has juice that I should give? Crunchy P? Squoop. You're really good at spreading. Oh my god. It is 11:30 in the morning on a Saturday. For you, isn't it like 9? Luck, speed. Luck or speed, Crunchy P. Which will you decide? The milk. Everyone wants the milk, dude. Get them bones nice and strong. It's tied for your highest stat. Enjoy. Girl, it's 12:30. I thought you were in Western Canada. You thought they were pistachios, then you saw they were Zeeds? Of course. Big, common mistake, common mistake. They taste even better than pistachios. Grommel is a Newfie? Oh. I don't know why I thought you were Western Canada then. I thought that. You're not a Newfie? See, this is why I can't keep tabs. People keep changing it up. It'd be 1 p.m. if it was. I don't know how the Canadian time zones work, man. I could barely figure out the Americas. Flashbang out, Blitworks, Blitworks. Hold on, this is the fake capture window. This is the real capture window. All right, folks, Spelunky 2 daily time. Are we ready? Our brains are activated. We got a nice little like workout with the dulls. I think Ontario is as east as it goes, so everything else is west. I mean, isn't Ontario in the same time zone as me? Which is the most east that you basically can get? Posting the wrong link. Gulp. I'm sorry you can't vanish, but I can delete that if it's embarrassing for you. I'm gonna delete it just so people don't click it. Cut the music. You can get quite a bit further east. Wait, hold on. So correct me on this. Is Ontario in the eastern, like, EST time zone? I'm willing to learn. I just don't know. It is? See, that's crazy. Eastern, but not Atlantic. There are other time zones, though. Not around here. Not around here. It's east only. All right, here we go. Daily time. Focus up. What? We almost died instantly. The only reason we lived is because there was a skeleton hanging out in those spikes that made us bounce. That was insane, dude. Holy crap, we should not be alive. Okay. Focus up. That was dumb. That would have been the intro has not even started. Like the music has not even fully started yet. That would have been so embarrassing. Holy crap, dude. That would constitute some level of like punishment, I think. Get me out of here, dude. I almost beat your speed death, PB. That was crazy. If we go on to even make it to Cosmic Ocean on this daily, we have the entire run to thank for that single skeleton that was hiding out in the spikes. What a wasted floor too. Not even the ghost jar. Damn. That was crazy. That was a wake-up call if we've ever had one. No! Ugh. All right, we're pathfinding really poorly right now. I'm just gonna call it like it is. Dude. Be gone, creature. Okay, so now we're playing a little scared, I have to admit. I got a little flustered. There's a lot of cavemen. This is the... Oh, geez, bomb box. This is the floor with the key, with the Ujedi, I believe. Here, you know what? You chill here. Woo! But I don't know where the key is the problem. We're gonna have to use a bomb, but luckily we can purchase a bomb box if we get enough money, which presently we do not have, of course. Good to know. We're also gonna have to burn ropes. That could crush the key if we're not careful. That would suck. We're gonna be very resource lacking after this. Here, try to just get enough money to get the bombs. You jerk! All right, we're in big trouble. HP is looking really bad. Consumable situation is dire. Probably could have used that guy to bounce, but no ropes, man. This sucks. I hate being 0 ropes. We got to make sure we can get out of here too. Okay, that'll work. We're running out of time. This is some pretty uninspiring daily play, I'll admit it. This is not becoming of a twice 7.99er. Yoink. Okay. Thank you, Ghost, for coming from the other direction, but also now I'm scared. Here, kite him up here. Looks good to you. 0 ropes, 14 bombs. I mean, the bombs are nice, don't get me wrong. 2 HP, not great. No Cali favor. Alive on floor 2, looks good to you. No, this is not great. I'm not gonna bother with this. Doink. I do see the power pack in the wall. Not interested. This is where we become back our HP. We can't do the Yang skip without a rope, unfortunately. I mean, we probably could, but I don't want to risk it. So maybe we'll just play nice with Yang. Here, hold on. I gotta get this rock. I don't know why I was like so set on turning that off or like setting that off. There is a Kali altar, which we cannot make use of because of our lack of ropes. But if we keep this bat alive, there may be an opportunity. Along with like turkey jumping. Whoop. Just looking. I found Yang. We can't even go down there without like wasting all our resources. Okay, I think this is a wash. The bat is now stuck in the... Man. What a waste. What a huge waste. I'm misplaying this, but I'm kind of just like, I'm folding. If this were Mahjong, I would consider this a fold. We're basically seeing the advantages this floor is offering us, and we're saying, no thank you. Stop! Jerk. Really want to see some ropes ASAP. Not having any bombs sucks, but I think having no ropes is like actually mission impossible. It's like it becomes nearly an impossible task. I'm just playing like it's a challenge run. That's the secret. Every Splunky run is a challenge run. Jeez. We'll get more bombs here. Hopefully those are ropes, ideally. Zoop. Thank you so much. Even just having like the bare minimum feels so much nicer than having 0. But now we gotta like strive to never use them ever. Wow, something must have hurt him. Like he must have had a lot of stuff fall on him. Boink. Okay. Feeling a bit better now. Bomb count's looking good. Ropes are still minimal, but not terrible. No items to our name. We've missed a Kali altar. Oh, stop. I would like to get that. Okay. Monty, you'll be okay. You'll be okay. You'll be okay. He's good. Okay. What do we want? We want Kali altars. That rock dog might pose a problem. Okay. Where is our key door? This is a little spicy. Going down here on like a mission to extract Monty is maybe ill-advised. Especially considering we have to do this like scuffed whoop chain jump here. Why is P in the tag stream and Stink? Those are for the chat. You gotta ask them. You can't ask me. Okay. Okay. This is looking fine. Is it safe? Well, we should probably not let that guy go. We'll come back for Monty. I just wonder, like, I think I realized at a certain point that tags on Twitch do like almost nothing. So it's better to have like tags that make people talk and ask questions than it is to have a tag that like might maybe lead someone to use the search function in Twitch, which nobody uses anyway. Yup. What's Pico 8? Pico 8 is a fantasy console we were talking about yesterday or on Thursday. I do some Pico 8 game development here on occasion. You can play a couple of my Pico 8 games on my itch.io. You found me on the low poly tag? Wow. That's surprising. I feel like most people find the stream not through tags, but through like recommendations from Twitch's end of the... wait. Did I save the guy? I must have, but I don't remember him giving me the diamond. You just realized the tusks were not his eyes? It took me so long to realize that. You have no idea? Okay, we did. You browse categories you like sometimes? Okay, so that is true. As of late, I've done something that I've never done before on Twitch. I've found like a handful of new streamers that I watch looking for Mahjong Soul content. Especially like during the workday. Why the trans tag? Because I'm trans. Oh. Oops. No worries. I put it in there just so people can know that it's like a safe place. Now you got me wondering what other tags are in there. Do I still have chill? Because I don't think I'm chill. Yo, Frodato, what's up? Welcome in. I think we've lost the chill status. Why the pee disgusting and stink tags? Look, don't read too much into it. There is a chill tag. Okay, we need to remember to be chill. I was never chill. Seems pretty chill for Twitch. That is true. I think by like Twitch's metric, we're pretty chill. Please, more ropes. More ropes would go crazy. Thank you. Insanely good. Great tags. Thank you. I really like it when streamers have like completely benign, like who cares tags. Like I really like it that Inel has Costco executive member as a tag. Like people are searching for that on Twitch. Like that is really funny. You imagine someone is? There's no way, right? What do you have? Never mind. Okay, nothing we want to risk our lives for in that shop. Snag us some banger tags. The streaming streamer. 4x Kroger fuel points enjoyer. That's good. You have a chill grading scale, tea, coffee, energy drink. Okay, am I in the coffee? Jumpers? Don't mind if I do. Because there's no way I'm in the tea, but I don't think I'm in the energy drink scale for sure. Wow, he just walked right into the lava. Library card holder. That's Pog. I'm between tea and coffee. Okay, so I'm like a dark roast coffee. I should not have done this. This feels really pointlessly scary also, but the box. What could be in that box? Don't free the lava is the only thing. Let me out. Whew. Okay, more ropes is good. We need to make sure we bomb our way down to Vlad here. I don't like that there's a pit of lava gonna be sending fireballs our direction. But that's life. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Dog, come with me. Okay. I don't like that spike trap. Don't think I haven't forgotten it exists. How good am I at cooking? Bomb cooking? Pretty decent. Although recently I did kill myself with a bomb that I was cooking, which has not happened in a long time. I usually just miss my throw. We need to expedite this a bit more. The bow is fine. The bow is fine. The bow is fine. Just tell yourself it's fine. Okay. Michelin star bomb cooker. I don't know if I'm Michelin star, but I'm definitely like, I'm more than like fast food. Let me in. Holy cow. Okay. It can't hurt you in the back layer, can it? The explosion. If it can, that's like super dumb. Also surprising I've never realized it. Triple kill. Triple kill with the bow, man. That was amazing. Begone, creature. Imagine if every cosmic ocean size was double with a back layer. No, thank you. Finding orbs in the back layer would be so tedious. I do want my arrow back at some point. We'll go back and get it. We'll deal with that as we deal with the Garys. Dude, so many bats and vampires in this vampiric layer. I don't know what I expected. I could just steal Vlad's arrow, or Horsing's arrow, but that would be rude. Okay, let us get our Gary. I don't know why I brought the bow all the way up here. Probably not a good idea. Explosions can hurt you through the door. They can. Orange Pinecone, welcome in. Nice to see you. Uh-oh. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. I need you to... Okay. Stay there. It is a common way you've killed friends in co-op. Oh, nice. See, co-op, I've only played a handful of it. It introduces all these different levels of chaos that I'm not used to, not accustomed to. That being said, when I played co-op with Zibugs more recently, it worked out pretty nice. I kind of want to cook this turkey. Okay. We got one more floor before Olmec. Right? Yeah. I'm feeling a little... Perfect. Wait, you must sleep. You must sleep. You must sleep. You must sleep. I almost forgot about you. I'll come back for you. Give me a second. Well, I might not come back for you, actually. We got ropes, and I'm dead. I dropped the bomb next to a cauldron. I'm an idiot. Ah, I don't think I've ever done that. Kurgo, have a great rest of your evening. I hate that, dude. That's something I'll never do ever again. I'm not even looking at my spot on the leaderboard today. That's embarrassing. Man, we were just starting to gain traction on that run too. Ugh. When you play co-op, you definitely never place a power pack bomb in the back layer with malicious intent. Welcome in, Meow You See Me. How you doing? All right, non-daily run beginning now. I cannot believe that. What part of my brain was like, don't worry about the cauldron there? It has lava in it. Obviously, it would make the entire thing explode. Stupid. Whoop. We didn't see you on 2-3. What happened to you today? Whatever it was, I'm pretty sure it wasn't as stupid as what I just did. So, good on ya. Another like wasted first floor. The goggles, they do nothing. Are we about to start thieving already? Seems a bit early, but this is a great shot. Did you see? We almost died on 1-1 today. So I guess getting that far is a blessing. Stop, he saved his life. Okay. Zorak, how goes the Halo 3? Do you enjoy it? Are you having a good time? I don't really remember what happens in Halo 3's campaign. They just took a break and Zorak's asking how anyone likes it. Zorak, why did you agree to play the game if you don't want to play it? I guess it's because you're just a good friend. So kudos to you. Zorak only likes Tower RPG Idol. True. All right, remember the shop is pissed. Holy crap. Whoop! Get stuck in the webs. Get stuck in the webs. Come on. Nice. Okay, well now we're stuck here, kind of. We'll be fine. We can make this work. Okay. Just remember there's a shopkeeper at the bottom of the world here that is very cheesed. Zorak, did you enjoy your time in the Pokemon Nuzlocke as well? How far into Halo's campaign, Halo 3's campaign are you? You can only be like at, what is it, noon? 2 hours in? Probably only a couple levels in. That was the horrible yang. I tried to double jump. I wonder if it's the case that because we have $7.99 twice now, we're gonna have like a long period of like pretty major, that was not my fault, pretty major, we are forgiven, thank goodness, like skill lapses, you know what I mean? It happened the first time we got Cosmic Ocean too. There was like a period of time where we were just bad at the game again. And now I feel like it's happening again, but I wonder if it's even more pronounced and dramatic this time. Also, by the way, those of you that are joining us, we are gauging interest in composing and running a team-based Riichi Mahjong tournament within the Meadow. If you have any interest whatsoever, simply react to the post in the announcements channel of the Discord that would indicate you as a potential participant. You don't need to have any knowledge of Riichi Mahjong to participate. Consider this your in. There may be something in it for the people that participate, and even more in it for those that win. That was so scuffed. He's not dead. Anticipating a skill issue is never a good idea. It's just like one of those things where, you know, if you work out really hard, your body's like, I need a break. I wonder if we're not in a similar situation. It's like our splunky muscles are ripped and torn, and they need like a recuperation period before they can be fully exercised again. Okay, give me this. It's possible. It's possible. Boink. Okay. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. Ba-doop, beep, bop, boop, boop. Whoa! Titch showed me some new like wall whipping techniques that could come in handy. I don't think I'll be able to employ them with any effectiveness at present. But I've done it on accident before and I've always been like, wow, weird jump. Uh-oh. Try not to set that off again. Callie, scoop. Jumpers yet again. You love to see it. Pop, pop. Scoop it a bit. Let's sacrifice this guy too while we're here. Enjoy the sacrifice. Whoa. Was there not another guy in the shop? I think it's like Boots and a guy. If that's the case, we'll purchase him and then immediately sacrifice him. Boots and cats. Isn't Volcana just the best? It's a love-hate thing for sure. I almost just whipped Van Horsing, which would have been extremely annoying. I've done that before. Boink! Welcome to the team. Here, come with me. Early cup, love to see. Am I forgetting something? No. Sarcasm may have been present. I do like Volcana more than Jungle, just in general. I like the dealing with Vlad and stuff more than I do Black Market in general. The hazards on this floor, of course, annoying for sure. And the various scenarios that can play out as a result of the combined hazards, also annoying. But Jungle just feels less like rewarding. And then getting cursed by a witch doctor or something like that, or eaten by a man trap. There's like plenty of other ways to die instantly, I'm sure. Jungle's too dangerous in low percent. Is it because of like thorns and stuff? Dealing with the thorns with no boots would be a pain. Yeah. Web gun? Don't make me laugh. They put more effort into the Volcana music than Jungle music because they know you can enjoy instead of being completely focused on dodging 3 Witch Doctor skulls simultaneously. That is true. I will say, Black Market music is probably one of my favorite tracks in the game. It goes crazy hard, but Volcana's like overall biome track is much better than Jungle's. Whoop! Oh, that was a little scuffed. I don't think we need to worry about Monty here. Just get off the floor. Wait! Don't just get off the floor. Buy ropes. It's the second variant of this shop we've seen on this run. We stole everything from the first. The best music is in Spelunky 2 is the Spelunky 1 OST mod. I personally, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've been like exposed to Spelunky 2's soundtrack way more because I never played the original like Spelunky HD. But I like Spelunky 2's music a lot. And I think Spelunky 1's, oh my god! Spelunky 1's is definitely good, but I don't think I have the same attachment to it. HD Hell has the best tile set, music, background. I mean, nothing really beats the flow state of Cosmic Ocean for me. That music is so understated, but it's like so like zen. It fits like the entire vibe of what you're trying to do in Cosmic Ocean so well. It just really sets the mood. Okay. Very little bomb. Very bad, actually, because we cannot do... We can do the Onk skip, but we're going to have to do the fancy one where we get Olmec to do all the heavy lifting. Or we can have our hired hand carry this. The Mattock. We have options. It's funny how much better UFO 50 music fits in season or in Splunky 2. UFO 50 soundtrack is just crazy good in like many different directions. Thank you, Bombs. One of the best song like collections in UFO 50, I think, is Divers, but it's a game I've barely played. I played like 15 minutes of it and I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'll come back to this later, and then I just didn't play it. I need to go back. Holy jeez. There's a lot of amps up here. I was gonna do slurp attack, but I don't think it's worth right now. I'm trying to employ too many strats at once. You stuck, buddy? Good. Oh, I always try to give him his arrow back. It's a curse on the run otherwise. Like that's like we've have like hard evidence that proves it. One time he shot the arrow twice. Yeah. Somehow he missed. I don't know how he missed, but he missed the shot when getting Vlad. And then he was like, oops, I'll try again. Where's my bow? Where's the bow? Where's the bow? Did I leave it outside? It's in here somewhere. Or like, it's on this floor somewhere. Okay, let's see outside the door. It's outside? Okay. For some reason, I thought I brought it in. I don't think we need concern ourselves with the shop goodies here. We're gonna be low on bombs, but we have enough to do what we gotta do. You kill him on 4-1 to end the curse? When he's like hanging out? All right, that's 1 tick of damage. You better drop the bow. Better drop the bow. How do I make you sleep somewhere, man? Aw, crap, there's nowhere safe. Oh! Here, you sleep like right here. This is a good spot. Weird floor. Ooh, that was a little scuffy. Okay. Alright, you chill. Just want to check this top layer real quick for maybe any bombs. Unlikely. Hey. Stay away. Okay. We gotta do the inefficient burn here. We don't have to, but I like to. Alone in the world is a little rock dog. Yodelay, yodelay, yodelay. Hee hee. I don't know what you're going for there, but that's what my brain filled it in. Whoa, no bombs for the 4-3 skip. We'll get some. I have faith. Should probably have put the bow away. May as well go temple and then Qilin skip. I do have glove. We have been getting pretty consistent with the glove skip. But I don't know, man. I don't like to try it. I don't like to risk myself. Pardon me, pardon me. We'll get more bombs. I have faith. Tusk will pay out. Tusk will pay out. She always does. Two hand. Wait, what is it? Two tan hands in a hoop? Two tan hands in a hoop? Does he have ears? Is that what those are on the side of his head? They're tiny. Do you think he can hear stuff? Just want to check this corner real quick. Nope, okay. Wait, are you awake now? Stay asleep. Get squished. All right. You must sleep. Go to sleep. Okay. Quick a gamba. More jump boots? Sure. Yikes. Okay. Compass. This is not what we want to see. Is he fully bonded now? Like, are we at full bond, Gary? We got him on, what, 2, 3? Paste is one step to greatness here. Okay, no bombs is bad, but we can Joel. Joel present for bombs. All right, no bombs, unfortunate. But I'm just gonna make my Gary sleep again. Hop, you. Okay. Clone crates. But then we lose our clone gun uber duber gooberness. Just checking. You never know when there's a hermit crab with a crate. Nope. Okay. Joel will provide. Perhaps. We shall see. We shall see. What if we blew that up and then there was a Kali altar on the floor where we need bombs? We get 3 of them. Do you think that'll work? I only need 2 bombs to do the skip right now, right? I got paste. So we just need a singular bomb bag would work. Seems worth blowing up the altar. Yo, 2 puppets, what's up? How's it going, Raiders? How y'all doing? Don't suffer, don't suffer. Piss Missile, yo, welcome in. Piss Missile. How y'all doing? 2 puppets, can I get a shout out over to 2 puppets? What you been up to? Were you playing more of that? I was lurking the other day when you were playing that, what is it called? 33 something or another? Interesting game idea. Interesting concept. We've had some people discussing it. Might have to check it out. Step on that crab. All right, let me go make Gary sleep again. Well, let me make him carry the gun and sleep. Here. Yo, Piss Missile, welcome in. You're gonna fit right in here. Check the tags. Connell, what's going on? How's the haloing? I hear Zorak is questioning his life decisions. Omega Miso. Oh, playing Peak. This is awesome. I'm not sure I understand. I need to decode your message. Whoa! Okay, this is an opportunity here. This presents an opportunity. Let me kill Joel first. We'll open Joel's present, and then we will debate on whether or not we should use clone gun charges for that box. Zorak is fired? You fired him? Come back here. You must perish. Why'd you fire him? Sometimes there's a crate in here. I think what I do actually, here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna open this box. If it has bombs, exciting, cool. It does not, okay. What we're gonna do now then is we're just going to do the glove skip. Unless we get bombs by some other means between here and then. Okay, let us leave. Grab the sword. He's playing the idle game. Alien compass potential wasted. We don't need alien compass. Alien compass won't protect me from myself in the cosmic ocean. Of course it's a dark floor too, so we cannot find any bombs easily. Is there ever a shop on this floor? Holy, that scared me. I don't know if there could be a shop on this floor. Get crunched, get crunch. He's not gonna get crunched. All right, I guess we're skipping. I'll keep the Ankh in an attempt to do the skip again. We have enough ropes to make that work, and we're gonna get more. All of this because we have no bombs, dude. Unfortunate. You're gonna play more with DJK? So you actually fired him? You got voted off the island? You haven't told him yet? Oh man. Did we ever shout out 2 puppets, I hope? I hope. Yes, you did. Thank you so much. What was 2 puppets up to, Raiders? Were they playing more of that game? Skirt. Look at that bear trap. That is a devilish bear trap behind the coral, the foreground coral. It's usually tradition that on this floor you get bombs. Nordhold. That rings some kind of bell, but I think I'm thinking of Nidhogg. It's starting to sound more like addiction than enjoyment. You're talking about Zorak's obsession with the idle defense game? It is ruining his relationships with his friends. Praise be to Nidhogg. I never played the sequel. Was it any good? Sleep. Nidhoggier. Nidshohog. It was good. I remember it had like a weird like Play-Doh aesthetic, which is kind of cool. You don't see that too often. Where is Waddler? Probably over here, if I had to guess. Here, y'all just take that. Call me in the morning. Far left. Okay. 1v1 you. It's been a long time since I played Nidhogg. Who made that game? Was that the same developer that made Luftrausers? Meshoff. That's definitely right then. All right, we need another thingamajig. Here, you know what? I will take the gun from you. Thank you. You sleep. Okay. Here, can I get you to blow this up? Holy crap, how did I miss? There we go. Yo, Owen, what's going on? How you doing? Year of the bike. This do be the year of bikes involved in indie games. Holy crap, dude. Come on, man. We can't even get mines. The game won't give us any kind of explosives. There's one. Could go in there. I don't really want to, though. Owen, hope you're doing well this fine weekend. Scoop.
Yeah!
Ooh. They were like dancing on the edge of that for a long time. All right, we gotta hurry before our Gary decides it's time to die. Oh, I could have grabbed Monty. Whatever. All right. Alien Compass points to an explosive. That is not true. That is not true. All right, sleep. Having 0 bombs in Neobab is a little sketch. But again, we have UFOs and UFOs explode. I was tempted to get Monty, but I think I'll just go. All right. We do not have the urn, but we can still maybe grab one and guess. I really don't want to have to do the skip again. Anybody got any good guesses? Whoop! Cracked gold bat. 1, 2, 3. Our fate is in your hands today. Cracked golden bat. This is a nice distance away from the door. Relatively like safe traversal of the room as well. Oh, I thought we could time it. I thought we could time that perfectly. We got no tablet. Darn. All right, so we're gonna have to do the skip or the run is coming to a close. At least the skip is exciting. It feels really good when I get it right. Also, there's the whip tech that Tidge was showing me. I think we have all the components required for the whip. But that's nerve-wracking. Trying a new strat when we know other things work is probably not the best call right now. I can't believe we have 1 bomb! Whoa, what the heck? How do we dodge that? Fret not, if we make it to the sun challenge with our clone gun, we will never have to worry about bombs or ropes again. Wait, aw crap, I needed that guy alive. I don't want to have to go back around. Whoa. Hooah. I wish you could whip the sparks like away from you. Okay. All right. You go to sleep. Here we are again. I feel like the number of ropes, or the number of times that we've had to employ this skip recently is way too high. Like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, well, we're probably just gonna die right here because I climbed too high. Damn it. Come on, knock me over. Knock me over. Yeah. No. Knock me to the right, please. Okay, a little bit left. A little bit left. A little bit left. There we go. Now just wake up before you hit the ground. You bastard. All right, well, Ankh is gone. Unfortunately. Also, she started spawning enemies. Ugh, that's so annoying. Whatever. All right, let's try this again. Here we go. Activate the "now is the time to come alive" sound bite from the Discord. Okay. Why did I hit y'all with that earlier? Because I thought it would be funny. Remember whip jump tech? I remember you showing me that, Tage. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't know if I can do it. Just be good. You ever consider that? We're getting pretty good at that skip, man. That's like 3 times in a row, I think. Maybe. Out of like the last 3 times we've had to try to do it. I guess that's what in a row implies, huh? It sucks we lost the Ankh there. But who knows? I probably would have died regardless the first time. We put the pressure on ourselves to do really well there. Do I count the Ankh losses in a row there? Okay, look, maybe not, but we didn't die doing the skip, technically. We died setting up the skip. Last bomb. We're gonna have to go, never mind. Okay, that was stupid. We should have saved that to blow up the spawner. But I've seen like Meow You See Me and others do the whip tech there. We don't know if the sun challenge is on this floor yet, so just cool it. I think I saw it. Yeah, there's wood up there. Okay. Mommy time first. Mommy time first. The whip tech is actually free. Well, now that I know that the rope doesn't burn because of the top laser, I feel way less panicked to do that skip. That was the hardest part usually, was getting the rope set up at the very top. No, you mean the challenge? It's actually free? Oh. It doesn't feel very free. It still feels like there's room for things to go wrong. All right, we need to hurry. Wait, how do we get into the shop or the sun challenge? Oh, it's right here. Hello. Don't pick up the bag on the way out. What happened to Timmy? Who's Timmy? Yo, what's up, M? How are you doing? Good morning-ish? It's afternoon now. We died on the daily on, I think, what was it? 4-1? 4-4? It's dark in here. I don't think it's any darker than normal, right? Okay. Let us not pick up the baggie. All right, our bomb and rope woes no longer exist. Also, we don't have to worry about our Gary anymore. But we do need to hurry up and go get the bow. Fireboy set off a thumper. I killed myself on the daily by putting a bomb right next to a cauldron that then exploded instantly because I'm stupid and I forgot that that would happen. It is what it is. We are running out of time. No clover in the sun challenge is so BM, dude. Uh-oh.
Yeah!
Quick! Oh, geez. I really was hoping the ghost would come from another direction. Ah! I felt the jelly on my legs. Okay, get out of there. Holy crap, dude. I felt the ectoplasm on my shoes. I would sack Monty here. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, that was a little scuffed. That was a little scuffed. It took us like a long time to do that floor. Doubling back for the bow takes a little time. Sneaky arrow trap. Okay, I just like to inch my way through these corridors because I've been poisoned one too many times. Thanks for blowing up that Kali altar for no reason. My bow. If there's still a piece of it there, I think we can still sack Monty for some HP. If we care for such things. I don't know if I'm super gung-ho about that. Where did the phrase gung-ho come from? I feel like I asked this question before. It feels like it might be rooted in racism. So maybe I shouldn't use it. Okay, the altar is just gone. Okay. That makes my decision for me. My bow. Any grapes? No grapes? Okay, ow. Step on the goo. Is it time to go fast? It is, okay. We want vertical only, no poison, please. It's like we're ordering food at a restaurant. Spelunky, yo tante rotana, what's up? How are you? Hope we're winning. We're struggling today, but we're doing pretty good. Pretty good on this run compared to the daily, that's for sure. The daily did not go well. But it happens, it happens. It's looking likely we'll get the Cosmic Ocean on this run, which is always pleasant. Wow. Yo, first time chat and you got a sub. Did you get one of the gifts earlier? Congratulations. Think so? Nice. Nice. Enjoy. Enjoy. All right, you know the drill. We blow up one of the heads, we stomp on the other. This is a safety precaution. We don't need to save our bombs for Splunky 3. I feel like the more bombs you have when you go into Cosmic Ocean, the more temple floors it generates. That's just like my anecdotal experience so far. Also, hold on, I gotta make it so that Pilot can see everything going on here. At least one eyeball full. Okay. Gotta time this perfect. One more fireball. Yoop! Okay. Any goodies? No goodies. Okay. Into the ocean. Take a slurp. What flavor is it today? Umami soy sauce. You like to see it? No glasses? Damn. Feels unusual to have no glasses at this point. Okay. Was that 2? That looked like a more dramatic particle effect than like you're used to seeing on the first one. Just be careful on the third potential. Ugh. Ah! All right, a little perilous. Dude! What are we doing? I'm trying to step on this crab. There we go. Okay. Help! Exit top left. Jiangxi's aplenty. Okay, it's not the final orb over here. Whatever. Don't save your bombs. Okay. One down, like 94 to go. 93-ish. What do we want, item-wise? I think we have everything we could ever need. Glasses would be, I guess, kind of nice. Just to prevent the octopodes from blinding us. I don't know where. Let's see. The exit is up this way. Let's clear out these Gwen Stefani hazards. Let's deal with the lizard. And then we should be able to just come this way. I don't want to go through the loop if I can help it on this floor. The loop in the dwelling is scary. Boink. Okay. Where you put that rope from, if you face away from the trap and hit jump whip at the same time, it's an arrow whip. Tidge. When are you gonna learn? It takes me at least like a year to adopt new strats. I do appreciate it though. If you keep bringing it up, I will try it at some point. Arrow whip with 99 ropes and no abundance of HP. Abundance. Let's see. We have a right side exit. It is a smaller floor. I thought it was going to be bigger than this, to be honest. I feel like we're bottom left orbs. I don't want to go up this way. Okay. There's one. And the final. Okay. He's following us into the loop. More dwellings? Okay. No body buddies at present. Small floor though, or at least everything was in nice concentration. Exits to the left, but I don't know what hazards may exist. Couple bats, punch trap, and an arrow trap over there, but I think we're fine. Okay. Explosions. Very scary. I've been looking at the ice more, now that I can tell when there's stuff in the ice. There's a green diamond in that ice over there. It's so weird. Played this game for like 400 hours and never saw anything in the ice, and now I'm like seeing all sorts of stuff. There's another diamond in that ice right there. Like an emerald, I should say. But now I'm getting tunnel visioned. Don't stare at this stuff. Doesn't matter. Is that a caveman? No, there's a turkey in that ice. That's so weird. There's like so much stuff in the ice. So much more than I thought there would be. That was 2. You can... Aren't the turkey... Isn't everything that's in ice dead though? Or if you let the UFO free it, is it like alive? No? That's crazy. I didn't know that. I'll keep my eye out for that. If you use a Mattock to free them, does it bring them alive? Okay, he died. Something killed him. Whoa, what the heck's going on up there? Yes, the jellyfish, if they touch you, or if you touch them, will instantly kill you. So we gotta make sure we play this cat and mouse game where they don't touch us ever. Many things will kill us instantly at present. Fall damage from a certain height will kill us instantly. Lava. Crush blocks. Man traps. Mosquitoes. Just kidding, they won't kill me instantly. Nice little pivot. Nice little pivot. He tripped. Not only do they kill us instantly, it doesn't matter because we don't have the Ankh, but if we had Ankh and it killed us and it brought us back to life with the Ankh, we would lose our backpack item. Like, we'd have to go pick it up wherever the jelly touched us. It's a huge bummer. It's like a huge pain in the butt. Alright, don't know where this orb is. But you must perish. I missed! Getting cursed also is not instant death, but very bad. Almost got cursed just then. Now there's bodies raining through the loop. Not ideal. Darjeeling mentioned, so you popped in? Yo, well, thank you for showing up. Darjeeling, we love Darjeeling around these parts. They were live earlier today. What were they up to? I saw something. I saw they were up to something. I liked that. It was like a Mario 64 mod that they were playing that was Sonic themed. That was really cool. I was like, I'd actually play this. Uh-oh. Okay. Remember, the loop is dangerous, or at least it was. Looks like it's okay now. Sonic Mario 64. Tidepool gamers be like, curse is scary. Look. Temple like non-Cosmic Ocean Temple is way scarier than Temple in the Cosmic Ocean. I don't think that's a controversial take. I just think it's because you have like less items and stuff at the stage in which you enter that place. Freaking Neobab, dude. Uh-oh. Thank you for hitting the lip. Okay. That might be a good final orb. I'm inclined to leave that there because it's near the exit. I don't remember if we've popped 2 yet, though, is the problem. So I guess I'll go looking around for a bit. How can you see me through the wall? Incredible shot. No, 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 no! Holy Lupa. We're dead. Something popped the orb, too. 7-Eleven, dude? That sucks. That was a fast run. Like, that's fast for me. 48 minutes. I got slurpeed. We're still falling forever. Evanescence. At first I was like, okay, at least we got stunned in a place where we're not going to get crushed by a block. There we go. We finally have come to rest. But then I was like, oh crap, that spark trap's going to hit me, isn't it? I didn't expect it to eject me all the way into the loop. That was crazy. Oy. Well, folks, we gave it a decent shot today in Spelunky, but it didn't quite work out. We're going to pivot over to some Mahjong for the rest of the stream. You don't think you've ever made it that far in Spelunky 2? It's a great game, and it's really fun to, like, try to strive for that. Whoa. Yo, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Next time, yes. Oh my god, Mahjong. Do you like Mahjong, Tante? Let's boot it up, dude. We're pivoting over to Mahjong Soul. If you don't know what Mahjong is, you've probably seen the tiles. You probably have an idea. You rolled a wife in it recently? Guess what? I just hit full bond with my preferred character yesterday. Connell, I have the full bond up. Don't look at the loading screen. Oh wait, it's not even up yet. Good. Okay. Pray the stream doesn't crash, by the way. Sometimes it crashes when I switch over to Mahjong Soul. You got Sawako? She's the one with the bathtub skin right now, but look. Look at Kavi.
Congratulations.
I like Sawako. And tell me you aren't tempted to buy this. Y'all found the Dora emote? That's a good one. You're not tempted to buy that? Man, come on. You have Sawako and did not buy this? Look at Kavi, man. Kavi. Mwah. Also, I played a game earlier today. Check it out. First, just a cheeky first place at like 8 o'clock in the morning on the couch with a slight headache. This was a roller coaster of a game, but it ended up looking good. We're still positive. We're over the halfway point towards Adept 3. Volleyball hangover? No, I think it was just like the weather and stuff. Do y'all want to play friendlies? Are people up to play friendlies? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to open a friendly match room, and then I'm not going to invite people. I'm going to have people, whoever jumps in the room first can play. Does that work? We're going to do East only games, and I'm going to give us a minute per turn, or per like, yeah, turn. You spent the last month logging in for premium money. I'm very new to Mahjong, need to learn more hands. You can feel free to play with us. I would love to, like, we're all still pretty new. Like, we're all pretty new at the game. As you can see, I'm only Adept 2. Room code 14802. Connell's jumping in. Once we get 4, we'll go for it. We're in friendlies, Vayantir. If you want to hop in, just type in the room number. Yo, Tante, what's up? Sawako. You got off early today? Nice. That's exciting. Hope you had a good shift. Hurry up, Vayantir, or you'll steal the spot. Whoever gets it, gets it. But, you know, we'll cycle in and out. Break from the RuneScape grinds, y'all. You curse Steam? I don't get it. Why? Vayantir, look. Look, I got the skin, man. Full bond emotes. Pog. Don't ask me if I had to do a 10 pull again to get this. Booba? Man, what are you talking about? Your character has Booba too. Not only that, it's furry Booba. You can do a 10 pull tomorrow. Pog. I hope you get something good. When are they rolling over the, right now it's Sawako and Cynthia, right? These two characters are the raid up right now. When's the next raid up? Have to close stream now? Yes. If you're watching the stream, please do not stream snipe me. Bunch of goth characters and then Connell. Connell's character is, it could be, she could be goth. It's like I don't think, wait, Vantier. Oh, sorry, let's start the game. We were, Average Atlas was posing the question to me about like whether or not cat girls were furries, and he told me your position, and I wanted to let you know that I agree with your position. Also, new tablecloth. I've actually never played with this. Oh, let me turn on numbers for those of you that don't know what the tiles mean right now. Cat girls are furry training wheels. I think cat girls are not furry. I think they are, I think it's like there's like a gradient, and I can understand kind of the argument that like cat girls may be like a road, like a gateway into furrydom, but I don't agree that cat girls by themselves are furry. It's a pretty nice opening hand, yeah. Wait, turn that off, turn that off, turn that off. Okay. Nobody better be stream sniping me. Don't look at my hand. This is a weird wait. You don't understand Mahjong? Cyber Benny, we're trying to make 4 sets of 3 tiles and then a pair of tiles. The sets can be triplets as long as they're in the same suit. So like a 7-7-7, for example, or a 4-5-6 like this. No boobs in game? It depends. Do you count this? Have the tourney dates for Team Mahjong been announced? You would love to learn more, but you're going to be out of the country for work, which may make playing hard. We are basically at this point just gauging interest. That's it. We actually haven't put any like timelines on anything. We needed to make sure we had enough players to put together like enough teams for it to matter in the first place. So if you're interested, definitely go for it, because you can learn. You have plenty of time to learn. We're going to be appointing team captains for every team. And the team captains are going to be people that we know have experience with Mahjong and can guide players, new players especially, to like basically boot camp them. By the way, Connell, you're gonna be a team captain. Yeah, we want people to make their own team names. We want it to be like, you know, just have some fun. And it's not, I don't want it to be like a stressful thing for people. This is merely for fun. Mahjong is, there is some like skill involved, but it's also hugely dependent on luck. It's a hugely luck-based game. Yeah, Appa's been learning too. So just know that if you participate in the tourney, there will be a reward. There will be something nice for people that participate. And then there will be something maybe nicer for people that win. You don't want to be a captain? Obviously, we would want people that are only willing to be captains to actually do that, so no worries there. But you are pretty good at teaching, Vantier. It's a fun game. It doesn't take too much to learn like the basics, in my opinion. All right, I don't know what I'm doing with this hand. The rest of this hand is gonna be a little awkward. I like that this panda is just like staring at my discards like, what the hell are you doing? I don't know how I feel about this table mat. It's a little busy. It's pretty. I like the colors, but it's so busy.
どんなに綺麗なアクセサリーでも見当違いなところにつけたら邪魔なだけだわ。
The panda is like the life emote. I'm just using the emotes that I got because I'm bonding. Are we winning? Technically right now we are in the lead, but there's still 2 more rounds to go minimum. I like the sunglasses.
G.
You're wearing your sunglasses at night? Who sang that song? Why did we do that? Mostly because this hand is very uninspiring. And Connell's going for something a little fast. Looks like he might be doing a Honitsu, which is a half flush. I like the biting the dress Tante emote.
Boom.
Turd sandwich hand. We're still in the dealer seat though, so we want to try to complete our hand quickly. And we had options. Even without the white dragons, we had options. Hit him with the easy clap. Sorry, it is a baby hand. It's like the smallest hand it could be, but we got Hanba points. Wait, no we didn't. Where'd that extra 1,000 come from? Was there a Ricci stick on the table? I wasn't paying attention. This hand is also pretty good. We're getting lucky right now. Look, we gotta admit it. Maybe this tablecloth is lucky. What should I get for lunch today? I'm quite famished. I had like a banana and a couple yogurts for breakfast. A wrap? Pizza? Maybe. Maybe. I'm like on the fence about whether or not I'm gonna go do something tonight. Go hang with some friends at a bar. Get a steak? I haven't had a steak dinner in a long time. I need something because, again, the dinner we had last night was not cutting it. Look, I like vegan food. I like vegetarian options. I'm not picky when it comes to that stuff. But the thing I had last night was not good, man. It just wasn't good. Y'all are gonna do steak tonight, Crunchy P? What kind of steak? Like, what is your preferred steak? Get some good ass pizza? Maybe. Yeah, I ate like the entire interior contents of a volleyball. It was weird. Should you have orphaned? You do have... You're going for the Nagashi Mangan.
Peach.
I'm sorry, Tante. I'm sorry. Ricci, Ipatsu, Dora.
Peach. Ippatsu. Pinfu.
Pinfu as well.
Dora ni.
Dora ni?
Haneman.
Oh. Cheating? Oh no. Dora ni. Getting 2 Uradora there was pretty nutty. I'm telling you, we're getting lucky. We're getting lucky. That's it. Not in the Shadow Realm yet. You can still... Where's the Discord sound? Should I hop in the Discord? Why am I not in the Discord?
Now's the time to come alive.
Hello.
Jeez, I can finally mute Discord or the stream.
Sorry, I forgot. Oh, sorry. It's my turn. I always forget. Like I'm used to playing in the ranked mines now. So wait, are you home? You're home already?
Yeah, I'm home.
Nice.
That was an accident. Oh well.
Yo, Luigi!
What a great Discord join sound.
Thank you for the 5 months. Much appreciated. That's a tarot card for you, but give me a moment. We're in the trenches right now. Much appreciated. That was also not the join sound. That's just a that's just a soundboard we have. A cursed soundboard. Yeah, tarot time.
I'm gonna have to pivot. What am I doing?
So that soundbite, by the way, is from a band that I used to play. Like I played a show with this band. That's how I knew about them. They were like a religious metal band, and they were really not good and very cringy. But then they like pivoted, like out of nowhere. They pivoted and they were like, we're not a Christian band anymore. We're an atheist band. And they started doing like only atheism songs. And then they just disappeared off the face of the earth. But that song right there has a music video. And it's so funny to me. I hope that the guys in that band are like to the point now where they look back on that and they just laugh really hard. Because it is so funny. Like, it is so funny to me.
How do you even make atheist music? Like, it sounds cringe.
I think it was like, we're going to make music that's like our struggles with religion and like the struggles of leaving the church and all that stuff. But it was not good. I'm sorry to say. Tante, be careful here. Whew, that was spicy. I guess you knew Connell didn't need it, and that I didn't need it last turn.
I'm so upset that I pawned those red dragons.
Was it an accident?
Yes.
Oh. That sucks.
Unless.
Unless? He's going crazy mode? You're not thinking that hard? No worries, no worries. Do you know how to play defensively? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got a Ricci. Second Ricci on the table. Insano plays. Please stylize it correctly, Proton. It's insane-o. You don't give a fuck, Hippo? You only know all simples and all doubles. So Chitoy and Tanyao. Well, if you want a tip on how to play defensively, right now, Connell and I need one more tile to complete our hands. If you have a tile that you see in our discard piles, you can drop it and be safe from us rawning you. Not necessarily safe from Clownler, Vayantir up there, but you are safe from us if you do that. Oh my god, the Dora was safe there? That's crazy.
Oh my god. Second place because of Ricci.
That is crazy. Sorry. Enjoy your time in the Shadow Realm.
If Connell hadn't Ricci'd, I'd be in third.
I guess no, because he's farther from the dealer, technically, right? In the
No, I
counterclockwise.
was. Because
But
I was in
it's-
third the whole game, because we were tied until Connell Ricci'd.
It's still anyone's game. The game is over. We're playing East only. Here's
I mean,
how
even in
Tante
South, when
can still
somebody
win.
busts, do you keep going?
No, you don't. Unless there's rules you can apply that will keep you or allow you to go negative. Connell hopped out. Does anyone else want to hop in? Whoa, boob. Did you see the loading screen? The tasteful side boob? Food arrived. Quit bragging. What kind of food are you doing? You got a kebab? We have an open spot, Tante, if you want to stick around. Room code 14802. If anyone wants to hop in, feel free. Don't let that last game scare you. That doesn't happen usually.
Like, we're having a hard enough time filling our one empty slot.
We got 2 yellow-eyed Martys, 1 pink-eyed Marty.
What?
Your eyes are pink. And then
Oh, I was about to say, like, what?
mine.
Pink-eyed?
You got pink-eyed and someone farted on your pillow?
And then we have 2 Sith Lords. Let's go.
True.
Children away.
What's this little bow on her arm? What's like the middle part? There's like a yellow icon. I can't see it. Proton is gonna hop in, it sounds like.
It's taking so long because Steam had the update or something, I bet.
Oh. Is there a new sale happening or something?
I have no idea. I'm just guessing because I don't like Steam.
I see Proton in the disky.
Because it's like, if I double click Mahjong Soul, why doesn't it just open? Why does Steam need to open? Why does Steam need to launch?
I don't know. I usually
hate
launch
Steam.
it through Steam no matter what. Do you just have like the icons of all your games on your desktop or something?
Yes.
What?
It's
No
how I've
judgment.
always done it. It's how it worked when I was on Windows 99 and Windows XP.
Nah, man. I keep a
I'm here.
naked. Yo, what up?
Pardon. So did I miss something? Did something happen? Was there an event during Halo?
What do you mean?
No.
Well, Zorak just quit, so I'm like, did something happen? Did I miss
Oh, I
the
think
happening?
I think he got fired. Tasteful
He
loading
just
screen.
Didn't really like the game that much.
He didn't like
And
the
then
other
I think
two. I
Connell
don't
took
understand.
offense.
Oh.
Not from his job. He got fired from the Halo squad.
He didn't like the other
Also,
two.
yeah,
How on
they were done.
earth was he gonna like Halo 3? I don't understand.
He's just being a friend. He's playing a game with his friends.
Yeah, exactly. So like, I don't. Why are you? Why is anyone upset that he didn't like it? Like,
They're not
Yeah,
upset.
fuck those guys.
They're not
I
upset.
Agree, Emily.
I don't think they're upset. I just think they're like, well, you know, the vibes are weak.
oh, okay.
No
Oh, I'm
drama.
so
No drama.
Mad.
Whoa. Half outside hand incoming. I'm telling you, dude, this event has like, it's like told everyone about half outside hands and full outside hands, and now people are doing them like crazy. It's wacky tobacco.
See, I think that's what the whole don't cheer pawn ones and nines does to your brain.
True.
You just forget half outside hand exists.
Yeah, or all terminals hands. Like, how many of those have I flushed down the toilet?
But I had that crunchy Dora, so like I had to.
Connell, what do you get on a kebab? Like, what comes on a kebab? Is it a shish kebab? Is that what I'm thinking about?
I think shish has a specific meaning that I forget.
Does it mean you get something specific on the bob?
It's lamb.
Lamb is shish?
Yeah.
Really?
Man. Yes.
It's just a kebab? But what is a kebab? I only know shish kebab.
Could have had maybe.
Like, is your food on a stick right now?
The hell is food in RuneScape?
Well, all the food in RuneScape's on a stick, is I think the implication.
It's in
Oh,
bread.
I forgot.
It looks like this. The RuneScape wiki link. That just looks like a salad, like a bowl.
Yeah, that's a salad. What the hell?
So it's like a pita? Is it pita bread? Oh,
Clicking
Breo's
this
knows.
80,000 character link. Yeah, I've had those.
Oh. We call this like just a pita sandwich out here. That does look
Pita.
scrumptious. Pita.
Interesting. The game telling me I made the wrong decision.
He's going mixed triple sequence. The Sanshoku genius.
Unfortunately, I've already discarded the 7, 8, 9 of Peen, as you can see.
So
Wow.
So,
Maybe you have 3 more.
there's more in the
it's
deck.
clearly not what's happening.
Oh, are we calling 1, 2, 3 now because it's easier to deal with over the
Yep.
tiles?
Don't have to remember all the confusing numbers. And because of Magnon.
All the confusing numbers. All the 6 numbers.
I was just thinking the 3, but yeah.
I guess true, yeah.
リーチよ
Uh-oh. Oh no! Come
Impeccable.
on! Let Tante have some fun, man.
Let's go.
Never mind, I changed my mind. It was a
Baby.
1,000-point hand. Disgusting. Senseless play.
I just go for the dopamine, not the points.
Tantes want to have fun. Still anyone's game? This is very true.
Actually true.
Also, you're in the dealer seat. You know what that means?
No.
Now is the time
I
to
literally
come
don't know what
alive.
that means. I know you can get more points.
Oh, if you're in the dealer seat and you keep winning, you stay in the dealer seat until the game either ends due to other win conditions, like someone going negative, or I think that's it, really.
On guard. They really be taking your wins out here like that.
True. And you get more points as dealer generally, but it's bad if you get sumoed against. If someone draws the tile that they need to win, it's bad for you because you end up paying the most points out of the other 2 players that pay points. So, as dealer, you typically want to prioritize getting faster hands if you can, but also bear in mind that higher scoring hands are worth a lot more as dealer as well. Because if someone rawns, like if they deal into your hand, you actually get ×6 the base points instead of ×4 that someone else would otherwise get. So the dealer's like a double-edged sword kind of seat.
See, that's crazy because those weren't made to hurt the wielders at all. It's not how double-edged swords work.
Whatever,
So I don't
nerd.
know what you're saying.
Just kidding. Can I get a stop being shuriken in the chat?
I haven't made it yet. Are you just talking about like the ninja star thing?
Yeah, that's what a shuriken is.
Shuriken? Shuriken?
Shuriken.
I mean, I could make it.
East Wind as dealer is nice as well. True. At least in an
Ooh,
East
what if-
game. Or in
Never
like an
mind.
East round. That's 2
What is
Han
that?
base.
Safe.
I was gonna suggest, like, what if the Peepo was hurting itself on it? But then I'm like, wait, it's a Maul Shuriken, impossible.
I had shuriken growing up.
Yeah, but did you get him at the mall?
You thought a shuriken was that uppercut you do at Street Fighter? No, that's the Shoryuken! Similar. Different though.
It's like, if you got the Shurikens at the mall, I doubt they were sharp.
I could get them stuck in trees. Like I was tossing them suckers into the side of trees. The trees did
Well,
not
'cause it-
deserve it.
It's still just like fine point metal, so like, yeah, but like, were they gonna cut things?
I wasn't gonna use it to cut stuff like a knife. They're pointy.
That no, that's they want to cut.
I think they want to stab.
Mm-mm. They'd be even thinner.
リーチ
All right, whatever.
Do a
nerd.
little bit of. They want to do a little bit of both, but because then, like, why not use a dart?
Why not use a dart? Because those are harder to throw. What are they, like, at a bar trying to hit a bullseye? You can
A dart's
fling.
for stabbing.
You can fling a ninja star like a shuriken, like a playing card, 200 yards, man.
$600 feet? Ain't no way.
Get
I'm
good.
calling it.
Get good.
There's being good, and then there's just unfeasible.
I could probably toss one 300, like a football field, single football field.
Doubt, extra doubt. I don't believe you. I don't care how strong you've got.
It's not really a strength. It's about technique.
Or you can to doubt.
Technique.
You doubt these guns? Look at this.
Yes, I do. I am doubting. X.
All
I
right.
looked at the guns, but I covered your. Sorry again. I
No!
covered the mahjong tiles.
Damn it.
Another one pawn hand.
Wowie.
They just won't quit with it, huh?
You got my Ricci stick though.
If I just get 10 of these, then I can't lose.
That is true.
We'll also go into South, and I won't forgive you for this.
Nah.
See what I can do about that.
Wait. I think if you're in, well, we'll be in repeat for. Well, no. If he wins the next one, it'll be his dealer, and if he's over 30k at that point, then he wins. We won't go into South. So just win the next two hands.
Will do.
But I'm in the dealer seat, and you know what that means?
I'm scared.
Oh.
Now is the time to come alive!
God, it's so dumb, dude. I will say, this is not the best hand for doing the aforementioned coming alive thing. V! Who's quacking? Who's quacking in my Discord?
I'll say 123 making me a Discord kitten has made it a lot harder to quack because I have to
Use me.
scroll all the way down past the other Discord server.
What's it like
You're a
being a Discord
Discord
kid?
kitten?
It's
Man,
nice.
fuck you!
Whoa.
Yeah, that's from Simbaras.
I think that was Northern Lion, actually.
Well, it's just a really good impression.
Stolen Valor. Northern Lions here? Wouldn't that be crazy? I don't even know what I would say. I'd be like, hi. How's the Disney cruise?
True.
NL has played Mahjong. They had an arc.
Yeah.
And yeah, Lovely Momo plays it every Monday, his wife.
It's an interesting sentence to read, Rayos.
I keep getting by Morpheus videos in your YouTube Rex. Yo, Night Hunter Teresa, what's up? Is that the back shots thing? Why does my dick hurt?
What?
It's because you're using it for the
What are you
first time.
Talking about.
NL had like a gas leak arc where he was just saying loud shit. I mean, it's actually like the ongoing forever now. I think he has the gas is like permanently burned into his brain. Mama, yeah, that was a contributing factor of the. God, stop giving me these tiles. I don't want them. When does he not say wild stuff? Yeah, I mean, it's crazy watching footage from even like 3 or 4 years ago of NL because he's like totally different looking now, and also he's insane, but in a good way. I like his content a lot these days. Yes, the simultaneous Campylobacter and Salmonella definitely
team.
changed him.
運命に影響のないものは必要
I
あ
guess
り
it's
ま
not
せ
a
ん
tag team because they were working at the same time.
Dude, my character whines when I discard Doras now. I forgot about that. Buh. The food poisoning arc was scary. I was actually worried for a bit there. Like, based on what he was talking about and stuff. I was like, dude, this guy's gonna fucking die. But then he got a Peloton, and now he's dick skin. What do I need here? Oh, I know what I need, but I'm not going to get it. Oh, Jesus. Whatever, we push this. You notice the free-to-play cat girl says Nyanpai instead of Tenpai? Everything she says, I think, has the word Nyan somehow baked into it. Chinya, Ponya, Ranya. Ugh, jeez. The tea sipping and spitting emotes are good. Those are used to good effect with whatever her name is. Nobody knows her name. I know Ichihime's name.
Visa.
That's Visa, yeah. Go to an IRL mahjong parlor? Nope. I've never been to a mahjong parlor, but I do go to Ricci Club.
せいぜい抗いましょう
What the fuck is that? Was that in the Discord?
What?
That echoey voice.
I don't know. I didn't hear it. Could have been me.
That was 10 tiles left. My
Oh.
character just said something in my ear. What?
Let me get this in before I do this.
3 players in Ricci?
Uh-oh. I should have just folded, but I'm in Tenpai.
少しだったんで
Let's
すが
go.
So she says that when there's 10 tiles remaining now. I thought I was literally losing my mind. I was like, is that God? Did God just speak to me in Japanese?
Second place neutral score?
It is quite literally anyone's game still.
Only I hear it? That's crazy, man.
I like what I'm seeing.
Same if you were in Tenpai with Baimon and better. Oh, geez. Just to add extra, like, pressure to the situation.
Don't cheat me.
New Joan of Arc just
I'll
dropped.
toy you.
My anime waifu
Gee.
Mahjong Soul character spoke to me. And now there's a new religious book. We can make a religion out of this? Let's go. Oh yeah, easily. There have been religions based on far less. Connell, how do you feel about the new table mat? There's a lot going on. I like the colors. Too busy? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about it overall. I also like that my other table mat was like, it didn't seem like it had like an orientation. Like this one's very much like I am the person enjoying the table mat. Everyone else is just dealing with it, even though they can't see it.
So, like, how do y'all deal with real life if that's too busy?
How do I deal with real life if that's too busy?
Yeah. I'm just curious.
Drugs.
You're just walking down the street and there's more than that going on and you're like, damn, too busy.
What's the farting bird? That's one so, aka the one of bamboo. I like that it's got a fart cloud instead in your mind. It's a peacock. It is part of the bamboo tiles. But now I'll never not look at it as if it's ripping like a huge fart or something.
Instead of every time you see the green dragon, you say stinky, it's the one so now.
Yeah, green dragon is stinky just because green is like stink lines, right? Peacock eats
It's way too
bamboo.
many lines. It's just way too many lines.
It is quite dramatic.
You can't call that stink lines. There's too many.
Ugh. My hand is okay, but I'm a little nervous.
Simply Richie into Sumo Ipatsu. You got it.
True. That is true.
Or go for closed toy toy.
Man.
Closed Toy Toy is pretty good.
That's what I've heard.
The Suwanko. Suwanko. We're just gonna have to deal with this. Yep.
ピーチ
See what I mean?
I'm just doing
Richie?
this so you can say this.
Misty Patsu, incredibly unfortunate, but also
Thank you.
scary pawn.
Oh yeah.
You didn't know they were Dora?
I knew I had one, and then I kept a second. I didn't realize I was pawning for that pair though.
Well, now your hand is dynamite.
Yeah, I think so, but
Boppy boppa. Whoa, double Ricci. Why are there 4 Ricci? 5 Ricci sticks on the table? Oh, it's because we went into exhausted draw. Holy crap. This is a very valuable hand no matter who wins. Why is there a tiny loaf of bread? That's my Ricci stick bet. I'm literally putting bread on the table.
No shit.
it's lore related because she doesn't like bread, so she puts it on the table.
That's dangerous.
Oh no.
It wasn't Ipatsu.
You missed Ipatsu, but you still did what I said.
つもピンフドラ
Plus the 5 Ricci sticks.
Dang.
13k. Give me. Okay. Okay.
I was literally in Tin Pie. This is Glorp shit.
運命に影響のないものは
Bold
必
choice.
要ありません
At least when I win, I don't cause repeat hell. No, I said at least
That
when
is
I
Zephyrin's
won.
biggest flaw. I swear.
What do
She
you
causes
mean?
repeat hell like nobody's business.
No, I don't. Average Alice
You
does.
so do.
It's only repeat too.
For now. Like,
Average
I'm
Alice
taking
was like
it
hitting
easy
us with like the
on the
2,000 point hands for like 3 rounds in a row, and then hit us with like a chi toy.
I don't remember that, so it didn't happen.
You know what's crazy too? In like real life games, I never go into like it's very, very rare that I go into repeat. I play very different in real life. Scooby-Doo. Burr.
Why, Connell?
You've given up on real life, Jong? Why?
Logistics? Travel? Yeah.
Too far to go to play? That's why you need to take over.
Europeans. Okay, no, Connell. How long in minutes is the drive? I can't
2
with
hours.
this.
A drive? You're
2 hours? That's fair.
He doesn't drive.
driving. Classic.
Oh. But wait for like it's 30 minutes.
30 minutes by my
I thought it was 2
publicly funded
hours.
transportation.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking Euros, I swear. Yeah, I don't really visit my family often. They live an hour away. Fucking euros.
30-minute walk, 45-minute train, 20-minute tram.
This fucking guy.
No, all of those
I
things.
All of
fucking
those
called
together.
it.
It's all of those combined.
To add
All of
it
those
up.
combined.
Oh no, that's hell.
Yeah, at first I thought it was like Google Maps options. This or
Yeah.
this or this.
If it was a
Yeah, I was
30-minute
gonna
walk
say.
to your Ricci Club, then yeah, that's. Why do you not have a car? Why would he have a car?
Because he has all those options: a 20-minute tram, another 20-minute tram,
Yeah,
a train.
I would
Like,
definitely.
You don't need a car.
I don't have a car. Like we only have one car for that express reason.
Like, Europe is like a lot denser. You don't need to drive everywhere.
America is so like fucking cooked when it comes to car culture, dude.
Oh, and Europe has like no parking compared to like NA, which is like we have fucking parking garages.
Henry Ford wrecked our shit, man. Whoops.
I mean, he did and he didn't. Like, I don't think he's solely to blame.
Man, he definitely didn't help, dude.
True, but it's like, people were still living way too. I say way too. People were still living very, very far away from stuff. There's still them old houses up in them hills, you know. The game could give us a good hand. That would be so cool.
I might have to go pee after this round. I'm like wiggling. I'm squirming.
Just go when it's your turn. 300 seconds.
No, we only have a minute, but I think that's enough.
She's reduced it.
Really? Oh yeah.
Mhm.
This is stupid.
I mean,
This
this
is-
whole game, I've had some pretty cool hands, but
This is dumb. Okay, I'll be right
when
back.
somebody 1,000 points it. Ooh, but wait, there's more. Yeah.
I believe in you, Tante. Please just make it be a
Yup.
Ron for on Zeppelin.
A Yakuman Ron.
Yeah.
13 weight, 13 orphans. Let's go. Actually, all green dragons are down. It can't be that. Ron Zeppelin for the closed toy. Which you can do. It just has to be your pair weight.
Almost
If
just
you
looked
run
at
a-
Zeppelin's hand again.
What was that?
Soundboard.
Was that Cheetoy?
It's
I have
Chicken
returned it.
Boy from
Oh,
Mulan.
that's definitely not me. That's not me. Okay.
Me.
The player cooking up is unreal. Oh, geez. Wait. Looking at your discards. Hmm.
I like Hawks.
Who said that? Connell, you joined just to say
What the
that?
hell?
When was that? I don't know when any of these sound bites happened.
That's like when did you say it?
Yeah. Oh, geez. What should I get for lunch? I don't want to go. I don't want to bike to get a salad. I want something fucking crunchy.
Burger.
That weren't
Oh.
you, Connell. I saw your profile icon. Why do you lie?
Does Connell even say weren't regularly?
It's Burger Batter Day.
Battered burger.
That's what Nick
Deep
Frost
fry.
says in Hot Fuzz. Tante is praying to the lords, praying to the gods. I like this emote. Does this emote convey like sadness or excitement?
Do it again.
Is that you, God? I'm getting talked to again.
10 tiles left.
True.
So someone better drop the tile I need.
What is it? I can drop it if you tell me.
Don't worry about it.
Oh, that's strange.
Oh. Origami time. I'm like the safest I've ever been in my life over here.
All right, who had him?
Oh, I had all 3 of them, buddy. It was a trip
There were
in my
4.
hands.
There were 4 left. I needed one of the 4.
You had
Oh,
you had it closed. Maybe one's in the dead wall.
yeah.
Yeah, had to be.
Rough.
Well, sometimes you win and sometimes you lose.
Wow, this hand is fucking dookie shit.
This hand is telling me exactly what I need.
10% of the tiles are in the dead wall. That is true. There are 14 of them in the dead wall.
That's a lot of percentage points.
Dead
Oh,
wall
yeah.
sounds cool as hell. The dead wall.
There are more tiles in the dead wall than there's more percent tiles in the dead wall than percent chance you get 13 orphans if you have 1 or 8 of them. I mean,
Okay. You're right.
Carnal likes his percentages.
This is actually still anyone's game, for real.
Yep.
I haven't even done anything and I'm at 20,000 points.
Could be worse.
Yeah, I could have dealt into somebody, but still.
This was a bad idea.
Barton, you're in the dealer seat. You know what to do.
Do it.
Only you knew.
Is Simbera gonna join the competition? The Ricci team, the Team Ricci tournament?
Let me check the reacts to the
Now is the time
announcement.
to come alive!
I just shit my pants. They did not react.
Darn.
To it, so.
Darn. If you're a team leader, what we're gonna do is have all the participants in a pool, and then you're going to go like round robin style and get to pick the people you want on your squad.
Yeah, we only need 3 more people for like a good 16. Like,
Yeah, I think 16 would be the perfect like number. If we have more than 16, we'll make it work.
16 is the perfect number.
Exclamation point Meadowcord to join the Discord.
Exclamation point Discord, so you just say try exclamation point Meadowcord.
That is true, because the reason it's not
Like when-
exclamation point Discord is because bots like to invade.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, I think when you do exclamation point docket in dance channel, it would say like, didn't you mean exclamation point platter?
True. Wow. Breos, you are correct. We are assuming that everyone that said they were interested is able to join and or play.
True.
But we don't have to, it doesn't have to be like a all at once event. It can be spread out over like whenever is convenient for people. So it can take like a little while. Nothing wrong with that. You're in Australia? Yo, good day, mate.
4 a.m. plus or minus.
Wait, so you know Appa, you know Darjeeling. Is Darjeeling Australian? I didn't think so.
No. I'm pretty sure Darjeeling is in my state, not the docks.
Are you on the Melbourne side of Australia? You don't have to say anything if you don't want. I like to just ask doxable questions all the time.
Imperial Doxer?
Bah. South. Nice. Uh-oh. Yay!
But are you still gonna be in fourth? Question.
What's it for? What's it for?
Richie Pinfu. Tanya, red 5. Holy cow!
I'm
Holy.
dead. I started with like 8 or not.
You were
like
cooking.
7 or 8 orphans. So
Third place
what I
for
was
doing
doing.
nothing?
Hey,
定
Tanya.
めは絶対です
All simples is good with a closed hand. That's just an extra Yaku. Nicely done.
did you ever figure out what the plus minus numbers mean? That
No.
aren't like the what the hell?
I have no idea what those represent still. Connell, do you know what those mean? James M&K rated into Jeerling. I do know James M&K. We have room for another if anyone wants to hop in. Oh yeah, Luigi, you got a tarot card. In the interim, let me show Luigi their tarot card. Whoa. Uh-oh. Luigi. You have pulled the 9 of Swords. Look at how emotional. This is the Binding of Isaac, like, coded as heck. 9 of Swords. Let us read. The sword suit is always so spicy. Ugh, hold on. Give me 1 second. 9 of Swords. Anxiety. Unhappiness. Unless, also, if it's reversed, finding help and learning to cope. But your anxiety is leading you into a dark thought cycle. Don't let these thoughts become a self-fulfilling prophecy. Seek guidance from others to gain an outside perspective. I hope you're okay.
Hello.
Welcome in, Connell. How was your kebab?
It was delicious.
Did you get like a side with it? Was there like fries?
They came with onion rings.
Ooh. Onion rings are pretty crazy. The only thing about onion rings that I hate is when you bite into it and then you deglove the onion ring.
You get 90% of the onion in one bite,
Yeah.
and then it's all.
I don't
crunched.
really want to ever hear the phrase deglove anything.
Okay.
It was an accurate statement that got the point across. We all knew what it meant.
True.
What's
Are you gonna ask what degloving means?
No. I was trying to think of the word for when you deglove wires, but I'm blanking.
Crimping
Wire
them?
strippers?
Stripping them?
Stripping wires, yeah. Classic. Strip isn't much better, but
At least it's sexier.
less visceral, yeah.
Man, is DJK here
どんな
still?
に綺麗なアクセサリーでも見当違いなところにつけたら邪魔なだけだ
Sonic yappers in this game, I swear.
Yeah.
I gotta call him out. It's not his fault because it was a Zazzlebar stream. But I got exposed to one of the weirdest emotes I've ever seen.
Does it have feet?
No.
Wow.
It was an emote where a guy was eating cereal out of a girl's armpit.
Jesus.
That sounds par for the course for him.
It was not hot dogging. Oh, I've seen that video. Wow. Oh, hey, Average Atlas. What's going on? Good morning. Well, it's not morning, but for you it might as well be. How is your day going? Good afternoon. Can someone link the cereal emote for reference? It was a 7TV emote, and I don't go to that place. It's scary.
Not that one.
It's a much superior emote, though, I'll say.
It's not that one, yeah. It was like live action.
Sadly.
Live action.
I don't know how else to describe it.
No, that's
Emotes,
accurate. That's accurate.
They're
It's
either,
just funny.
they're
that's
either
all.
cartoon or live action, man.
Yep.
What am I doing with this hand, man?
What am I even doing here?
Average Atlas, do you like my new tablecloth? It's so busy. I'm getting used to it. How's everyone this
Give me the
afternoon?
West wind.
We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Wait.
Colin, could you draw your winds better?
What do you mean?
I have no need for them. Draw them instead.
I don't want them either.
I dropped 3 of them. You could have had seat wind.
Tante found it. Nice. It reminds you of WoW Pandaria. That is true. I just like how this panda is like sitting here looking at my discards like, what the fuck? What are you doing, you fucking idiot?
That's me
No,
staring at the 2 9s in my discard pile.
The panda
Back to
staring at the
back.
discards thinking, that should be a Yaku.
Judgy panda. I like the color palette they used for it. It's very warm.
I don't think I've drawn a tile that makes my hand any better.
Yep, I've discarded everything like,
are these discards?
that I've drawn.
Octoman. What is
Like-
that? Oh wait, hold on. What is it
It's
called?
rough.
Down bad. Down bad. New hype train emote today is really good.
Like, it's the shit in the dead wall. Like, what is going on in my life right now, man?
It's in my hand. I have all of what you need.
I just, maybe, I don't know.
ピーチ
No, well,
Nope.
Yo, Mikal, good morning. How are you? It's not morning anymore. It's like almost 2 o'clock. I need to get lunch at some point. What am I gonna get? I kind of want chicken
Mikal.
nuggets.
Nuggets?
I need something
Were you
after
the one
that.
who likes the McDonald's nuggets or doesn't like
I
them?
do like them, but those are reserved for like moments of crisis.
That's fair.
Beep-ba-boo, hey-ya-ba-boo-ba-ba-beep-ba.
ラン
Gulp.
I love the easy clap.
ピーチピンフドラ
No Ura. Unfortunate.
I started that game with 5 pairs and then didn't draw anything. the whole
No!
game.
Really? That's insane.
I had concealed green dragon triplet in. From,
I had poop.
like, I was getting close to 10 pi, but the game was being very awful with the draws.
Me when I get back from the bathroom.
Like, I had multiple double-sided sequences the whole game waiting on something and didn't get it.
What is the point of that emote?
The one that's like in the light.
Yeah.
I like that emote because she's like, yo, taste this bathwater.
I'm never using that emote ever again.
Get a slurp. Yo,
you.
Leopardly, what up? How are ya?
There goes that.
Hello.
Leopardly, not to harp on it or stress you out or
Dang.
anything, but how's Meltdown going? Have you read the manga about Mahjong? Which one? I've watched almost all of Akagi. I need to finish it. You're working on it right now? Pog! That's sick. If you have any questions, toss them in the chat. I'm sure you could figure it out, though. Seem like you got it locked down. What do I do? What am I doing? What is this hand? Oh, yeah. You've been doing errands all day, but you finally chanced to sit down? Nice. Nice. Get in the zone. The Pico zone.
Is Tenhou on the a manga? Oh.
You know, I know Akagi, the manga, goes way farther. Like, it's longer than the anime. But I have not seen all of the anime. But I have started it, and I was watching it pretty consistently, but I fell off because we were watching Severance and stuff. Maybe I'll watch it some this weekend, like in the tub.
I don't want to spoil anything, but I feel like season 2 was like okay, I guess.
Of what?
Severance.
Oh, I liked it. I liked it.
Yeah,
I
like-
wasn't huge on it, but it was like definitely entertaining enough to watch. so
I think
good.
it's, again, people love exposition. They love to like get introduced to characters, the mechanics of the world and stuff like that. I think 1, 2, 3 said it nicely. It's like
yeah.
exposure to new things is better than exploration of those new things.
Wow.
So they
I
keep
almost-
expanding and expand. Fuck.
I mean, the entire thing's just like obscured information. That's the whole point. I don't know. There's not.
It's
not
just
exciting.
Office Lost.
I guess yeah, that's it.
I only watched 2 episodes of that show.
Can we fabricate a Nagashi Mangan? Is that like possible? I want to see
What
what
is
it
that?
looks like. It's when you discard only terminals and honor tiles the whole game and it goes into exhaustive draw. You get points. I don't know what it
I've
looks
got
like.
Yeah, there should be-
means.
It's over.
I'm gonna discard that 7, and I cannot do it anymore.
Oh.
I can
Man.
still do it.
Kyle can do it.
I just want to see what it looks like. I've never seen it.
If I can actually play the game for once, I'm just gonna do that instead. I think.
Don't take this.
Huh? Dude, he's going for it. This is incredible.
There's no way we get through 24 more tiles without you Tsumoi.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Even one more tile.
ピーチピンフドラ
Not bad.
The 58 pointler over here, 5800 pointler. Yeah, you can't have anyone call your tiles either, so it has to be all discards of 9 or terminal honors, and no one can take any of them, which is why it's so hard to do. I just want to know if it has like a Yakuman style animation, because it doesn't. It seems so hard to do.
But it's only among them.
I know, and that's BS. But it would be cool if like all your tiles like whoosh, took off and went to space. I don't like it when I get stuck in these scenarios. Average Atlas, what are you up to today? In between tonight stuff and now? Just chilling? Yeah, you're gonna go to get some Korean barbecue.
Damn.
Make sure the chicken is cooked all the way.
Yo, is it still like teaching or like some actual playing?
Oh yeah, Bearded Joe, you're playing some with friends. Undercooked chicken straight to jail. So the only time I've ever gotten, the only time I've ever had Korean barbecue, it was one of those places where they like kind of like put the food in front of you and then you cook it and then you eat it yourself.
Mm-hmm.
I ate some undercooked chicken, and even as I was eating it, I was like, man, this is a texture of chicken I've never had before. Korean barbecue is wacky. And then I was extremely ill for like a week and a half straight. Next time, if I ever go again, I'll just stick to bulgogi. They learned how to complete a hand last time? Yo, pog. So this time they're gonna do
But
some
don't you get to
yakus.
cook the meat at the Korean barbecue?
Yeah, but I don't want to
That's the
even chance
problem.
it with the chicken. I'm not saying it wasn't my fault. It was my fault.
リーチ
What's the little froggy window? Oh, that's the meadow down below. Those are little. Wait, you're spying on my hand? Oh, you're not even in the lobby. Sorry. It's the meadow. It's like a Twitch integrated platform I've built in Godot. Gulp. Because you're because you're like in the
They're
because
sub.
you're a sub, you can become a creature that you see bebopping down there. Maybe after this game. It's fun. It's a oh man, what are the odds? Hold on, what'd you drop? Okay. Do I push this? Why would I? Why would I deal in? There's 29 tiles. You know what? Here, take it.
I just noticed that Connell's and Ricci.
Yep. Also, yeah, where's your song?
Take it.
ラン上
What
出
the
来ね
I think I
fuck?
accidentally unequipped it. I keep forgetting to put it back
リー
on.
フ
Oh.
ドラ
A 9?
I would have preferred a 6 there for all simples.
I didn't have that, so sorry. I already discarded it.
Classic 11 Orphans.
At least we're not in repeat 3.
True. Oh, it's me.
Shouldn't count if Han has if no song. Ouch. You don't know enough about Mahjong to screen cheat? That's fair. That's fair. Well, you know about the Tenpai window, right? If you see like this little exclamation point in the bottom right corner that I definitely don't have right now. It means you're one tile away from winning. And the
Absolutely,
tiles,
Zeppelin would have called Ricci.
you know
That's
me
true.
too well.
It would have been double Ricci. There's no way you would have said no to us.
I've never even heard my character say double Ricci, but I want to hear it because they just say double Ricci.
You can go to the main menu and into the dorm and scroll down to the voice lines and click play next to it if you really want to hear.
I
That's
think
cheating.
yeah, I'll wait until I get it legit.
There's some you're never gonna hear though.
That's okay. She just started reading Yaku, so I'm getting all sorts of surprises. There was an Ichihime in your lobby that double Ricci today, and then Sumo Ipatsu'd? Aw, damn. Just turn on the auto discard and walk away. What is that? 4 Han? Was it a Mongon? Minus any Dora potentiality? Bah. Bah.
運命に影響のないものは必要ありません
Mongon? That's not too terrible, I guess. I feel like double Ricci should be worth... Well, I guess it's all luck, so maybe it shouldn't be worth more. It just feels kind of anemic for it to be worth only 2 Han. Stinky Hatsu. Okay.
リーチにゃ
Oh. Do I chase? Why not? It's friendlies. Ah, crap.
Lol.
Damn
Sorry.
it.
I don't think it was a big hand. Oh, I got disconnected.
No, you're back. You're back. You're back. You got the
The screen
Ipatsu
is
and 3 or Adora? What do you mean it
Oh,
wasn't a
if
big
you
hand?
disconnect at the perfect time.
The
You got
screen's just
3 euro. You
blank.
don't see the scoreboard, but you just wrecked Zeppelin.
I'm looking at her screen now. Okay, I'm back. But yeah, I missed all the...
Yeah, you missed the score.
Good
You got
stuff.
3 euro Dora.
And your dealers, so that went crazy.
What the hell?
Yeah, you got 12,000 points.
Very nice.
Ouch. Now I'm back down here slinging mud.
Literally in second place.
ポン
Yeah, but now she's in second place, but too close to third and fourth.
Yeah.
She is not close to fourth, don't lie.
That's the mud.
Yes, I am. What are you talking about? You
That's
hit,
pretty
6,000
close.
points.
you hit me with like a baby hand, and like we're like neck and neck at that point. You hit me with a manga and I'm fucking dead.
I haven't got a hand all day. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, now is the time to come alive then. That's your
Don't
that,
do the
that's your
soundboard,
warning.
it's
That's
too
your
loud.
warning.
Now is the time to come alive.
Hit Kano with a 4,000 point hand. That is true. Well, why would I hit Kano? Let's hit Proton.
Yeah, hit
You
Proton.
mean, yeah, you mean
Yeah,
Proton, Atlas.
Yeah, 4,000. Like a.
I'm down here with Vayne here, not able to do anything.
I mean, the problem is I've opened my hand now, so I'm like kind of relegated to baby hand status unless I go crazy with Dora.
Simply con into the
Sorry,
North
1
Winds.
second.
That was a bad chase too. It was like literally, it was a 2-sided weight. Well, it wasn't like a Pinfu weight, but it was like 2 pair weight. But they were like, one of them had 0 or 1 tile, the other one had 2 tiles left, and I was like, nah, man. But why not? For the fun. Don't dud the FUD, man. Don't dud the FUD. Huh. Why didn't... Never mind.
What happened?
Nothing.
Okay.
I'm so used to not opening my hand that I've been I've been dismissing cheese and pawns. Just like habitually.
Who are you calling what?
How does the stack of tiles on the right work? When you open your hand by calling chi or pawn, they go to the right and they are like basically they are now static tiles that are part of your hand that you cannot get rid of. You cannot change anything about. And people can see them now. So they know that I have at least 1 Yaku, which is my seat wind, the north wind. Oop.
Chi.
Yo, Vissa, welcome back.
Good morning, Vissa.
What's going on? I'm scared.
What the heck am I gonna do now? I don't want to deal into you twice, man. We never had a choice. Okay. You can use open hands for Tanyao all simples, but you can only do Tanyao if you have no terminals, no honors.
Sorry.
It doesn't show on the screenshot. It sometimes does
Maybe.
that. Sometimes it does that. I don't know why. It takes a while to sync, I think, to what you call it.
I had 5 Dora.
What?
I didn't.
So yeah, you could use it for Tanyao, and sometimes it's good to do that for Tanyao, but you just gotta make sure you don't chi or pawn any 1s, 9s, or honor tiles, because that'll lock you out. But you can use them for other reasons. Like if you get a tile that you want to have, like if you get a tile that will become a Yaku, then you will be good in that regards. Proton's activating repeat hell. I mean, we're in repeat too. See the top left part of your screen, Proton? See that like?
Sure, but I don't know why that happened.
It's because you keep
won
winning.
as the dealer.
Yeah,
Oh, so it's good.
it is good.
Yeah, it's good for you. Yeah, yes.
It's good
Bad
for you.
us.
Bad for us, but good for you. Also, for
So
every
when you're already
So-
winning, you are potentially going to get hit by someone else's sumo, and you pay double because you're the dealer.
It's also the Hanba, so like you get the Hanba are the sticks that are representing the extra repeats that we're going into. You get anybody that
The
wins gets 300
remote
extra
controls.
points.
Okay.
So it's actually 300 per Hanba. So
Yeah.
600 extra points going on right now.
Is that 600 taken from me or just?
No.
We each give it
Okay.
to.
And if you win, you get 600 bonus as well.
It's like whoever
Oh,
wins,
oh.
they all get like one person. It's like each person donates 100 points per Hanba.
Take it.
G
I will, thank you.
Ooh, with the Dora. Or whatever it's called.
Akadora?
What's the 5 Dora? Aka? Yeah.
Yeah, just red 5. Like the Star Wars.
I guess.
Uh-oh. Yo, SSG, what's up? If Sumo, if Ron, who dealt in pay all? What?
ポン
Started learning Mahjong because it seems big and cool and it'll make completing Yakuza easier. What do you get for playing Mahjong in Yakuza?
I think SSG was talking about Hanba,
Oh,
though rather poorly.
that's okay. That's okay. Sometimes it's hard to understand what's going on.
Because you're scared.
Oh, for achievements. I see.
You know what? Oh wait, you already. Never mind.
I don't call the wind. That's crazy.
ポン
Why is that crazy?
Connell's just trying to get us out of repeat 3 hell. We're on the same page. Bah.
Don't take it.
If you have 5 pairs, you for sure go for it once you're in Shanten. But 4 pairs, you still go for it since you would have rather fold. I don't know how to decide between Chitoy and Toy Toy. I think Chitoy is like or Toy Toy is a backup option for if I don't feel like I'm gonna get Toy Toy.
G
I mean, the difference is like choosing to open your hand or not. Pretty
運
much.
命に影響のないものは
And also, when you pawn 2 times, or even 3 times for Toy Toy, everyone now knows you're like in Tenpai, so they're gonna play defensively.
Yeah, but how can I mean, sure, but Toy Toy is kind of hard to defend against in general.
It is, but like if I have the opportunity in discarding something you've previously discarded and not, I will go with the defensive option.
But does that work for Toy Toy? Because isn't it like
You still can't Ron if you've previously discarded it.
true? But
I can't like things like Suji and stuff don't really matter, but like I know a 2 is safe against you now if you're in Tenpai, a 2-man.
But I would have to have had 3 to begin with. Well, I guess I could draw the additionals. It would just be an insane scenario.
But usually when people are going Toy Toy, they end up on a pair weight,
True. Oh man.
Yeah, and also, yeah, as Vista says, like if I see 2 8s already previously discarded, you weren't keeping that for your pair,
ロンダ
Oh,
1,000
sheesh.
point green dragon.
ベ初
You take those.
I was in no Yaku, no bitches mode. Did anybody have 2 white dragons?
Still in 4th title.
Yeah. No, I didn't. I had wins. Yeah, you're in 4th because you started.
Stinky
No, I get
Hatsu.
it. I understand. It's fair and balanced and valid in a game that punishes 4th worse than anything else. Makes perfect
Oh
sense.
man, he can't stop tying with people. How?
I think it has to do with the scoring in the game, so that there's like mathematical like predictabilities in the game or whatever.
My Hatsu got
Consistencies
dead
and
walled.
such.
No, my Haku got dead walled. Stinky Haku. Ooh, I just don't believe in Cheat Toy.
No, yeah, it's kind of bad.
I mean, both of them are bad, G-Toy and Toy Toy, but G-Toy you can kind of sneak up on people with this, especially if you have it early. And if someone else calls Ricci, you know, you have no locked-in tiles that you can't discard, so you can play defensively still. But like when you're going for Toy Toy and you've already pawned 3 times and someone calls Ricci, you don't have a lot of wiggle room around what you can discard.
Did you all catch the game yesterday?
What game?
It just said no. Also, don't look at my discards.
It don't matter too much.
Yeah.
Dinkelberg. But still, like, what game though? I don't understand.
I don't know. Just bringing up a fake topic of discussion. Yeah, essentially what Joe said.
I don't understand how those things are related.
It's okay. I know Connell does.
I guess where
No,
I'm coming from is that I don't fully understand why, like, pawning a bunch of things for Toy Toy is, like, it doesn't mean... I don't understand how people are like, oh, they're going for Toy Toy. I'm going to play defensively now and magically guess what tile they're
It's
waiting
not
on the
whether you're
third toy.
going. It doesn't matter whether you're going for Toy Toy or not. But a general, just good rule is a twice open hand is very close to Tempai. A 3 times open hand is probably in Tempai. So it's like someone calling Ricci. The odds of you winning when you call Ricci decrease because people now play defensively against it.
I guess. Also, I've really fricked myself here.
So my default is to go for Chi-Toy unless I happen to draw into like a triplets concealed.
Then go for Swanko. You need to know what tiles they're not waiting on. Yeah, okay. I see. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Oh.
Sure.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Patsu.
Misty Patsu, incredibly unfortunate. Bleh. Bum bing bong.
Please.
Bing. No!
Again?
Back to back.
Let's see.
Wow,
What are the
we-
damages?
Nothing much, I bet.
Or a 3?
It's pretty good.
A little Mongon
It's
action.
not too bad.
Put you in
Not too bad to
first.
go from 4th to 1st.
This game, we're all
Better than
so
mine.
close to each other. It's disgusting.
Nobody's over 30,000, so it doesn't matter.
I know, but now Vantier's in the dealer's seat, which means
Could have used a bit longer of a warning there.
sorry. I was thinking of adding like a boop boop boop, like a 3 click.
Like the Halo match joining.
Yeah,
That
like
would
a-
go hard, I won't lie.
a metronome count in for it.
So that game I was going for Toy Toy.
I was going for Cheetoy even though I was talking shit about it the whole time.
Even though I was arguing against it, I was going for it because I had drawn into 3 triplets.
Oh man, what? Wait, you had 3 triplets?
Well, no, I had
concealed
2 and I was waiting on my 3rd. So if I sumo, I would have got 3 concealed
okay.
triplets.
I thought you were going for the, like, you could have gone for the Swanko, man. Ooh.
No, because I'd already pawned by the time that
Oh.
kind of came about.
Yeah, we're all like a baby's breath away from each other. It's wild. This is a toss-up game, man. Whoever wins this is potentially the winner of the entire game.
Well, I could win and not get over 30,000.
Nah, I know you. You go for big hands.
Like if Connell runs me for 1,000 points, we're just south one.
There's no world where that happens. He's going for Mongon minimum.
No, I don't know why you get this impression that I only go for insane hands. I opened my hand last time.
But you're not dealers, so there's no point in you doing that. I know you're gonna like fight for the better outcome.
I want to play what the game gives me. If it gave me dragons, I would go for just a quick win.
Mahjong. Mew and my denim thong gets ruined in the wash.
Whoa, good one.
Mahjong!
Go.
Ba-ba-bee. Boo. Ga. Boo.
We should make more things, I think.
What do you mean?
Like, hold on. Like Japris.
Oh, like different
Jean
pants.
capris.
Yeah.
There's no way jean capris don't exist.
They probably do, but like, just start calling everything correctly.
This is
Oh.
this is a little sus. I just wanted to hear my song. Also wanted to put a little extra pressure on this final
It's
uh,
working.
round. Potential final round, I should say.
Like, I'm about 8 tiles from Tenpai.
Nah, no way. I think I have to sumo this. Is the problem.
To end the game, yes, I think so. Well, it depends, I suppose, what your hand is.
You should Ron Vaintier for like 2,000. I don't think the
You
math
can just
works
click
out
the
for
tiles
me.
in the center and it'll tell you the differences.
Uh-oh.
I'm not doing it.
I'm scared.
You can't make me.
The Yapler?
Oh, jeez.
4 Han on the board?
4 Han on the table.
Incredible. And yet,
3
Wow. Enjoy my Ricci stick.
thanks.
You're straight.
What?
Is that enough? Oh,
What?
just enough.
Just enough.
Thank you.
What a weird Yaku to go out on.
You're straight? What's wrong with that?
No comment.
What is she
I don't
saying?
understand. Why is it weird?
I don't know. Just having the pure straight is like, you don't see that too often. I got time for one more if anyone wants to hop
Does
in.
anyone want to hop in? Joe? Somebody?
Our average Atlas, Spirited Joe, anybody want to hop in?
Anybody? Okay.
Tante, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your evening. And thanks for playing. It was fun. Bearded Joe cannot right now. Average Atlas, just join the room. 14802. SSG could play. Connell with the juice. 5 a.m.? Holy cow. Average Atlas is hopping in. Ooh, there's Average Atlas. Welcome in. Are we readying up? Okay. Don't look at my loading screen.
Hello, Average Atlas.
Loading screen?
We've traded one Ichihime for another. He's figuring his audio out as per usual, as is tradition. What am I doing? Oh, that's right. Okay. Man, ugh. Buh. I hate it when my hand is like hard to think about.
Can you manually sort and move them all around so Vissa has anxiety?
Is Vissa watching? I don't want to cause any more anxiety.
Oh, it hurts Joe too. Please do it.
I don't even know what I would do. Like I'm so used to them being ordered automatically that I don't know what I would do about it. When I play in real life, I don't order them like they are ordered in Mahjong Soul, but I do like
Order them by suit.
yeah.
No, I don't. I just kind of leave them as I draw them because I feel like by constantly rearranging my hand, I'm just giving information away.
What are you playing Magic the Gathering or something?
I've never played Magic the Gathering. Do they do that in it?
I do. Yeah, no. People like with their hand in Magic the Gathering, they'll be like constantly shuffling their hand just to make sure you don't know that they have one land or something in their hand.
I think that's made up from somebody who doesn't actually play Magic the Gathering.
I went to Friday Night Magic like quite a few times, and every time there was nerds doing that constantly.
People flick their cards. They're not trying to obscure information generally. I flick my cards. Like that might be like one weirdo.
Is that a euphemism?
You're gonna Reachy when you're not even in the Discord call?
I am in
He's
the
back.
Discord call.
Oh, I didn't hear you
Yeah.
say anything.
You literally
was-
didn't say anything.
I was
You
letting you
laughed
tell your...
at something Vander said there a second ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hello.
hello. How is it going?
I just got done bullying the hell out of somebody in silver.
Oh, nice.
It wasn't my fault, but they just kept dropping the tile I needed.
Do we
I
just
gotta-
talk to bullying these days?
I got a first place silver win earlier today. Sitting on the couch this morning.
Nice.
I feel like I can't get first place on stream. It's like rare.
It used to happen all the time though.
Yeah, in bronze lobbies maybe.
Oh, you mean in ranked? Okay.
Yeah, in rank. No, I got it twice earlier today. I'm not trying to pretend. We're doing pretty good today from an overall points or winning standpoint. Blech. I saw Average Atlas looked like you were up pretty late last night playing some Mahjong with somebody.
What? Oh, yes. The unofficial 1v1, because you have to officiate it.
Yes, I do. Oh, man, these aren't safe.
Evie, my roommate, he won the first one by a pretty good margin. I won the second one barely.
I like logging in the morning and just like looking at my friends list to see when the last person was online and like whether or not they won or lost or how they did. I saw that you were online like 5 hours ago and it was like it was like 7:30 in the morning.
It's only 4 in the morning. At the latest, I think.
Oh my god, God is talking to me again. DJ Dr. C, what up? Holy pawn.
See, I think Vander might be going for a Toy right now.
Bantier could be going for Toy actually, yeah.
It's origami time.
I can't play defensively against Toy.
What do you mean you can't?
He's
I'm in
Marichi.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I am at the whim.
Oh, we were waiting on the same tile. Awkward.
Oof.
I was gonna pawn that. I mean, it was Dora, but I don't think I was gonna be able to safely get into Ricci. If I was, I wasn't paying attention enough. I wanted to, trust me. Them red 5s or those Dora 5s. Ooh, sweet Jesus. Why not pawn double Dora to scare everybody? Cause I don't know. Like, I don't think fear would have helped me there. There was like 8 tiles left in the game.
And nobody at this table knows fear, especially in friendly games.
That is true.
Yep.
We just be doing dumb shit constantly.
Not me.
Yo, Zabugs, what up? Majongus.
No mistake there with
Pawning
all
triple
ones. Nope.
Yeah, whatever.
Not at all.
Whatever. We know you
That's
have
a full
3.
flush he has right there.
No, you have concealed Hatsu, 3 of them right now. You're crapping your pants because you have 3 Dora tiles.
Which one's Hatsu?
Green Dragon.
More like Natsu, am I right?
Oh no, my pants! Trudging through some editing. We're doing some friendly mahjong games with people in the community, just chilling. I think this might be the last game because I'm gonna go get lunch afterwards. I'm starving.
I'm starving. What's for lunch? It doesn't work.
Kron's still here though? Nice. My 8 mon.
Me with the 7-9 in my hands.
Oh, that always feels bad, man.
Give them dragon to Khan. No.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, Connell, do you need this type? Oh, interesting pause.
Some of the pauses are random. I didn't need that.
Yeah, I didn't know that until
Hmm.
recently.
Oh, are they really?
Yeah, they introduce like fake pauses sometimes.
I don't think there are fake pauses. I think either Zeppelin or I could have taken that tile and didn't.
Oh,
Why? Why you? Why you? Accuse me?
Because if Connell says it's not Connell, that means it's one of us two that could have used the tile.
Well, he could be lying.
Yeah, he could also be lying. There are no random pauses.
I think there are
No,
though.
because someone said this in chat one day, and then I asked in 2 streams of Jade Rune players, and they both also said it exists.
Because they can't be wrong?
Holy cow.
Well, I mean, it just seems to be an accepted thing about the game that we didn't know.
Oh, because the way I'm looking at it is, whenever there's like a random pause in the game, my like bar in the bottom right eats shit, like connection bar.
Now, I do kind of think that it mightn't be random pauses, but it could just be like shitty networking occasionally.
I do think it's shitty networking because it's trying to like connect players from different regions.
True. Nobody
Like,
dropped.
I'm just paranoid.
Nobody dropped the. No.
Damn it.
Okay, you didn't have the 3 greens. You were just going for a
No,
fully
I had
outside.
2 of them. You could have dropped one for me.
I had one the whole time. Well, not the whole time, but I did draw one, and I was like, I ain't getting rid of this.
I wanted to try a new hand.
Nice.
Full outside.
Full outside is fancy. I don't think I've ever like willfully gone for those. It's just so baked into me to like get rid of 1s and 9s.
Mm-hmm. I know it felt wrong to hold on to them to be.
Yeah, and I feel like you're more likely to deal in then because you're discarding like 4s and 5s and stuff.
True.
Yeah.
I guess if you
Yeah, it does
start,
put you in that weird position.
if you start with a bunch of them, you're in like an interesting position for sure.
I started
It's
with a
like-
bunch of them, and then I started with a few that were just sequence worthy. So I was like, let's go for it.
Imagine like a Sanshoku, like a fully outside hand. Whew.
Because like, while you're like more likely to deal into others, they're more likely to deal into you too. So it's like,
That is true, but you have to get the
odd.
tempi first.
Yeah. It's certainly more dangerous to be like on your way to Tenpai with like outside hand.
Bless you.
Take her on the first one. What about on the second one? Oh no.
Dude, we were at like we were at the meadery last night and they were doing trivia. And I
Oh,
don't
boy.
know who was running the trivia, but there was like a part when they were just like, oh man, what am I doing? What am I gonna do? Whatever. There was like music playing, and then all of a sudden the music cut out, and you just hear a guy on the intercom like over the mic just go, "Whoa." And then the music starts back up, and I was like, "What's going on?" Yo, Tyler, what's up? How are you?
It's like somebody found the phone that like goes over the intercom, and then we're like, whoa.
It was super funny. We went back to the place. Oh wait. Never mind. You didn't go to that one. I forgot.
I know where you're talking about now, though. Like
ど
putting
ん
the
な
two
に
things
綺麗
together.
なアクセサリー
Yeah.
でも
Next time
見当違いの
next
ところ
time
に
it's
つけ
at
たら
that, we
邪
need
魔なだけ
to
だわ
we need to make sure you go. It's dope.
It's just typical sometimes, you know. Although I should be driving, so like.
リーチ
Let's go.
Oh, May Gulp?
Nah, pants in the wind. You just do what you're gonna
Fuck.
チー
Okay, good.
do. No way.
Oh.
Wow. Yes way. The, what is it? 2-3
Absolute
weight
filth.
Yeah.
リーチ
or the 1-4 weight? Yeah.
リーペーコドラ
Oh.
ドラ
Oh, it just keeps going. Okay.
漫画
This is glorp shit.
It could have been Dealer Mongon.
Yeah.
You say that like there's a difference.
You could have
There
dealt in with the
is!
4 and it would have been all simples.
I was trying to go for a half outside or full outside hand,
Recorded in front of a
but then I
live
had
You
to
say that like
pivot.
there's a meaningful difference.
There is
There is. You get 1.5x the score if you're dealer.
8K versus 12K.
understand.
You could claw
Like,
back.
I'd be at 12,000 versus 16,000. Oh my god.
That
the
is
difference.
a difference.
Oh my
Yes.
god, the difference.
12,000 is basically half your point total at the start,
You-
man.
Oh my
It's
god.
the difference between an 8,000 and 12,000 point difference between you and Zephon, which means the odds of you catching up with her drop significantly because you're out of reach for a manga.
Oh my god.
You're just mad right now. I get it. Okay.
I'm not. Zeppelin, you cannot read me. I am not angry.
Yeah, you sound pretty angry.
That's the problem, is you think I sound angry, but I'm never angry.
That
I'm not
sounds
mad.
extremely unangry.
Really mad.
Like, I'm still laughing. If I can't laugh, that's when I'm mad.
That's true. That is true.
Play Halo with Sora.
Sorry.
It's like. Like, definitely I just have different communication styles or something, and they're like bumping into each other constantly.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Wait, wasn't today the day of the Halo stream?
It was. It happened.
No, we weren't streaming it. We did play Halo earlier, but Zorak like had to give up after like 4 levels.
But I like it too much.
Wait, 4 levels? That's like a third of the campaign.
In Halo 3, it's more like half the campaign. There's only 10.
Yeah. I mean, there's 10 in like most of them.
We got to
so
when the
we-
Flood show up on Earth.
Hell, hell yeah. No, that's good shit.
And he's like, I'd rather go nap. And he went for a nap.
Wow.
That's fair. At
That's
least he didn't
okay.
go to watch Star Trek or play Tower Defense.
Well, he's probably doing those instead. He just didn't want to say it.
Mm,
He took a
So he
nap at
didn't
like
enjoy it?
he took a nap at like 11 a.m. I mean, that's fair.
I was gonna say, that's middle of the
Zorak
day.
is here. Never mind.
Yeah, it's like, well, if they took a nap, that could be like 15 minutes to like an hour. You know, not long.
Zorak, I don't know if you read my comment in the Discord, and if it wasn't clear, you're fired from Halo Squad.
That's so mean. No, I want to play with Zorak.
Well, now there's 5 people potentially who want to play, you know?
No.
Yeah, but
Because
we
Rommel
already-
also wants to play, and Zorak just doesn't play, so, you know, he's out.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, we were already at that roadblock of like 4.
No,
more
we
than
were
4?
we were at 4 people until Grommel said he wanted to play, and if, you know,
Yeah, but he
he'd
said that a
enjoy it more
while
than
ago.
Zorak.
But now he's only like he's got like Halo
Yeah.
3 is the end of this game series. It may as well be. So
Wrong, but like, yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
It may as well be.
Wrong, but
He's
yeah,
fired.
exactly.
He's fired.
Do you think this
I
is
will
gonna win?
defend that like Halo 5 is a good game and worth playing, but like
No!
trying to get an Xbox.
It's okay. You can be wrong.
Okay, I thought you Suji trapped me.
What did I do? Oh, I know what I did. I'm a fucking idiot.
Oh no. Oh, thank goodness.
It's like you haven't played Halo 5 or something, I swear.
I haven't. And I probably
did
never
once.
will.
Yeah, exactly.
That was
once. Nah.
Balls.
Can't believe I did that to myself. I played myself good, huh?
Yeah, Reach is good. Reach is probably my favorite of all the games, just as an individual game.
Heinous,
I know, but I
honestly.
don't. I can't.
No,
As
you
the
like
bugs. Only 5 is the
Infinite.
only one you can play on console. Everything else
Yeah.
is available on PC by now.
Halo
Exactly.
Reachy. I'd play Halo Reachy.
Hmm.
You could have like a little Covenant suit and then like a little brute suit and then like a human suit.
Average Atlas, thank you so much for the resub. Are you stream sniping me right now?
Now is the time to come alive.
Not that you can really do anything about that. You're in Reachy. Thank you so much for the... How many months? 21? Holy crap.
You've almost been streaming for 2 years. Crazy.
True. Sorry, I'm just doing some... Frick.
運命に影響のないも
No,
のは
I'm not stream
必要ありませ
sniping.
ん
It doesn't matter. You're in Reachy. You can look at my hand if you want.
You're
but don't-
allowed to snipe when you go into Reach.
Yeah. Who's
Yeah,
winning?
21 months. It's almost been a full 2 years of streaming.
Yeah. We're all winning, Tidge, because we're all having fun playing Mahjong.
Maybe not Vayant here.
Connell is presently winning
You're
this
doing
round.
just fine.
ち
Was it 123 that has like the exact followage for when you started?
Maybe,
Fun.
yeah, because I think he was like the first follow.
1 year, 9 months, 21, yeah. Oh, well.
All right.
I'm never punished.
Wow, another... Okay, never mind.
No, little peen.
Oh my
Little
god, my
peen
4,000 points would save me right now.
You would be much closer to third.
So meaningful. So relevant.
It is.
It's not for Vayant here because they refuse to play East or to win games where you can actually claw your way back.
I haven't played one in a while, so
Yeah, exactly.
I can't really talk. Fudge. Whatever. You have the earliest sub. Got you. Yeah, I don't know who was the first. I can look back on it. What the fuck?
My follow age is broken because I blocked you on my channel, which unfollowed you.
That's crazy.
Oh yeah, that was messed up, man. I was using
You're
my
still
powers
banned,
for
by the
good.
way.
I'm banned?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you unbanned Zorark, right?
Yeah, but that was for good.
I mean, good's just perspective. I think it's for evil.
I was doing Zorak a favor, okay? He didn't do anything to get banned in your channel. You're drunk with power.
I am. Simbera doesn't go live enough for me to use my power there, so...
Someday. Someday you'll regret.
Maybe Connell just has it out for Zorak, I think.
They are ops.
I mean, that is true, yes. He is my op.
運命に影響のないものは
His words, he said it
必要あり
first.
ません
I can't imagine having an op. Like an actual op.
I think it might be Zeppelin.
What? No.
Like I said, we just have like a communication difference and like it butts up. That's all.
Butts up. Nice.
Yeah, like heads down.
His hand is being very stubborn right now. Just want to throw that out there.
Chat, should I go for Toy Toy?
Yeah.
Why not?
Do it. It's a nice friendly game.
Mm-hmm.
Bearded Joe does not believe in the Toy Toy. I mean, his hand's already open. He may as well.
I pawned a triplet of 8s and conned a quad of 6s. Like,
Oh wait, turn that off. Go back and not open your hand. That's fair.
I don't know. I think I opened my hand in every scenario there.
Sorry, I have a very important decision to make.
That's okay. You have a minute to do it.
Just discard the dragon.
Soul Red.
Soul Red.
Balls.
これでよし。タイヤをド
This
ラ
gonna
に
hurt.
ドラに
Wow.
マンガン
And I'm dealer, so I'm hurt. See, if you didn't, if it was Mongon, dealer Mongon.
Well, no, they didn't get hit by Dealer Mongon. They
I
could
would
have
be
been
at
hit by.
9,000
It would have been even more of
points.
a loss.
これが
Oh, never mind.
And
ラスト
nothing would have
実力
changed. Crazy.
Wow.
You would have lost more points, I think, for rank.
Oh yeah, but I would have been no. Well, yeah, I would have lost even more points, but I was
Does-
already in 4th, so like.
Does
fuck it.
anyone?
Chip damage matters.
What do these plus and minus numbers mean?
How well or bad you played, obviously.
I'm gonna find out what that means. Nobody seems to know.
Maybe that's like a peek behind the curtain. They're programming. That's like how they score you, and then from that score
Yeah,
they drive
I reckon
points.
it's like a base thing that they use for calculating how much points you gain and lose in ranked before they take into effect like lobbies and your current rank and stuff like that.
Sorry, I'm just messing with my positioning. Doink. Okay.
No, it's a game about mahjong. I swear.
Wait, you can change their positioning on the menu? That's
Yeah, you can even
crazy.
zoom in. Go max there, Zeppelin.
You didn't know?
No,
Zoom and
I had no idea.
enhance.
Do you think? What do you think I'm doing in this game? Like, be real.
Oh my god.
Now Proton's playing the game correctly.
Where are the where is her other shoe, man? Why'd she lose it? When I had Fingies as a character like equipped, I usually have her like down here like this so I don't see her fingers. I wonder if I switch to her if she's still like that. Let's see.
Does it say positioning and zoom per character?
Yeah. Yep.
You can still see one of the fingers.
I
poking
know. Hold on.
It's so
can-
tall.
There we go. What? I can still see the shadow of it. Hold on. Okay. That's good. I also unlocked this character recently. The new loading screen you unfortunately can't place in the main lobby. Not yet. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, this character's 35 years old? She might be the oldest character in this entire game.
I think so, yeah.
I thought Sawako was older. Or the oldest.
How
Good
old's
job.
Sawako?
Good job, Mahjong Soul character designers for giving a more than 30-year-old character not gray hair. Like literally all of the 30-plus-year-old characters have gray hair except for that one. Washizu? Who's Washizu? Hold on.
Oh, is that the dog man?
Oh, I don't look at the men. Oh,
that's
Akagi
one
man. True, he is old. He's like 70 something. I mean like base Mahjong characters. How old is the dog man? Nobody knows. 20. Bearded Joe's character is 33. I think that's Sawako's age. Or maybe she's 32. Unknown. 13. 35. Okay. Joseph. Gray hair, though. 29. 18. Well, he's like a fox creature. Doesn't that mean he's like 60 in fox years?
I don't know the calculation for that.
27.
Oh, Atlas, when y'all were discussing the thing earlier, how did Lord of the Rings come up?
Oh, I don't remember that
No.
being part of it.
Oh, okay.
No, we don't
that-
need to.
Everything is understood. We are all, yeah, we don't need to go into anything else.
Oh, what? I'm scared.
I was just wondering how in-depth the conversation was.
I wanted this character, the Joker man, until I heard his
Joker?
voice.
Oh.
Holy moly! One fox year is 22 human years, so that character is. You said 17 or 18?
He was 18.
396 years old.
Of course. Just what I would expect from this kind of thing.
What else is in his hand besides a sucker?
Is the wrapper for the sucker?
Oh, I think that is what it is, yeah. All right, well, folks, I think this is going to be where we end the stream for the day. Thank you guys for playing. Thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, GG.
Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I'm going to hang up now.
Bye.
Bye. Bye-bye. 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 Folks, that is going to be where we end stream for the day. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Everyone have a great rest of your weekend. I will be live again Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Until then, I will see you in the Discord. I will see you on Mahjong Soul if you're playing. I'll be spying on you. Uh-oh. Did I lose my... Where's it? Doink! There we go. Let's see. Who's live? Mikal Humblebutter playing some Kirby Air Ride. That's always a cozy time. Let's go say hey to Mikal. Mikal Humblebutter playing some Kirby's Air Ride. Everyone have a great rest of your weekend. Stay safe. I'll see you on Tuesday. I'll see you in the Discord. Thanks for the games. Catch you on the flip side. Bye-bye. Scoop.